Cheers. And at the 1 minute mark here, athletes, coaches, 1 minute to kick off our final two sessions of our Oceania Powerlifting competition. You are going to see the heavy hitters today: USA, Nauru, Mongolia. And I'm having a blank about the rest, but it's a multinational event today. Let me check. It is Australia, USA, Nauru, Mongolia, and Nigeria here today, bringing us some big weights. New Zealand. Wasn't on my list, sorry, New Zealand. Woo! You got to give me the list, right? Okay, so we're calling the judges. Judges are ready here. The referees are ready here. We've got our spotter team, all run by volunteers here today, making it happen. Our great competition racks by Samtech. Our shirts for our spotters and loaders here from our A7. Grab your stuff over on the table there if you want some equipment today from A7. And our fabulous tech decks over here that just get it done the whole day. In 5, 4, 3. And we're waiting for some spotters. We do need a minimum number of spotters. Again, we're all learning as we go here. Just setting the stage. We'll let you know when we go live. Okay, our first lifter is Colin Gunsworth, 70 years young, looking for 100 kilos on his squat, rack height of 12, and the bar is loaded for Colin. Let's go. Let's give him a hand.
Come on, Colin. What?
Judges say, after a good lift for Colin, congratulations, 100 kilos, loading it up for Frida Ferraro, 18 years young, already squatting a 112 for her first attempt. One 12, rack height, 12 kilos, rack height of 12 for Frida. We are looking for a spotter, for an Indian for spotter. Can we have that, you to the platform, thank you. The bar is loaded for Frida Ferraro. Make it look easy, and judges say good left. 3 white lights. 3 judges on the stage, each judge making a call as to the competency of the lift. You need at least 2 white lights for good lift. We're looking for Greg Roberts, 148 kilos on the bar, rack height 13. And the bar is loaded for Greg Roberts. Let's see what the judges say. No depth there. Unfortunately, a no lift. One of the points of performance is that the lifter must lift so the knee is below the hip crease, or you will receive a no lift. Next lifter will be Peter Body, looking for 165 kilos on the bar, rock height of 13. In our male 65 to 69 year category. 165 on the bar, rack height 13, and the bar is loaded for Peter Body. Good lift. Little question on the depth, I think there, but we got there. Okay, our next lifter will be Gansung Mingar, representing Mongolia, all the way from Mongolia, a champion in his country. And the bar is loaded for Gansung Mingar. Like showing how the champions get it done, and good left. Beautiful, loading it up now for Jerry Ananon, representing Nigeria, looking for 170 kilos on the bar, rack height of 11.
Bar's loaded.
And the bar is loaded for Jerry Unknown.
Take back one red and a blue. Quick squat round. What? Deep breath. Hit it. Chest up, chest up, chest up, chest up, chest up. Stand still.
Right.
Walking in.
And good left to Jerry. Congratulations. Loading the bar now, representing Australia, Colin Guanther, looking for 115 on the bar, rack height of 12. In our 70 to 74-year-old category, you won't hardly see a more inclusive sport than powerlifting. We've had ages from 9 to 84 at our competition this weekend. 9 years young to 84.
That's right, bar's loaded.
Bar's loaded.
And the bar is loaded for Colin Guanther.
Nice, good spotting, guys. Good job.
Squat. Right.
Walking in.
What the judges say, yeah, a little bit short on the depth there, Colin. Okay, loading up the bar from Australia, Frida Ferrara, 18 years young, pushing 122 kilos at body weight 78. 18 years of age, 122 kilos squat, rack height 12.
Bar's loaded.
And the bar is loaded for Frida Ferraro.
Strong on rack. Steady. Good. Set your feet. Good. Nice and steady. Lock out your knees. Big brace.
What?
Big brace. And punch it hard. Chest up. Good. You got it.
Right.
Well done.
Nice looking and good left, 3 white lights.
1.5.
Representing Australia up next is Greg Roberts. That was good left, Tech Dex, good left. We can have an update of the screen, thanks. Greg Roberts looking for 148 kilos and rack height 13. Representing Australia, Greg Roberts, 58 in our male 55 to 59 category.
So this side's high.
It was leaning a bit, wasn't it? Sorry, we can't see that from
No,
here.
it was bugging me. Bar's loaded.
And the bar is loaded for Greg Roberts.
Big red blue, 2.5 micro net.
Squat.
Right back. That's it. Beautiful. Good job. Wait.
Right.
Red blue, 2.5 micro.
Okay, loading the bar. We up to Greg. No, we just did Greg. Looking for 148 kilo. Oh, sorry, that was good lift. And good left for Greg. Loading the bar for Gansang Magna for his
Bar's loaded.
second attempt. 171, rack 11.
1 kilo cola next.
Judges, are we... The bar is loaded?
Bar's loaded.
No, hold on, we're just holding.
That's okay, these guys are good, Rob. We'll get through the first session of squats, and the rest is easy. Second session we'll have Bryson back, and I'll send some of them back here.
Okay,
No, she's fine. She's smashing.
sorry.
Weight change.
Oh, so it would be for Peter Body, 177 kilos, rack 13.
So, I understand,
Yeah.
but the bar was loaded.
It was, yeah, but there was
Can't change it once the bar
there's
is
a
loaded.
language issue.
So just some discussion on the
Bar is
platform.
loaded. Did the change come before the bar was loaded or after the bar was loaded?
Did you call it?
She did.
So it's got to go.
Alright,
So he's,
hang on.
he's got to take it.
Okay, sorry, just had some discussion with the chief refs here.
Robert, it was before? It was before bar loaded. Okay.
Okay,
Three reds, green, collar.
so confirming we're loading the bar for Peter Body at 177 kilos, rack height 13.
Sorry, spotters. I'd find him out. Yeah, I do get mean on day 3, you are correct.
177, rack height 13. Representing Australia for his second attempt, Peter Body.
Bars loaded.
And the bar is loaded for Peter Body.
Next one, we take the micro green off, we add 2.5.
Strong unwrap. Steady walkout, steady. Good. Lock out those knees.
What?
Big brace. Drive hard out of the bottom. Chest up, good. Drive, you got it. Wait.
Rack, walking in.
Beautiful depth there. And judges say good lift. 3 white lies. Congratulations. Now loading the bar for Gansak Magada for his second attempt at 180 kilos, rack height of 11. 180 kilos, rack height of 11. A Mongolian champion.
Bars loaded.
And the bar is loaded for Gansak Maya Gamar.
Next one, 4 reds and a green and collar. Yahoo!
Squat. Rack.
Walk him in.
Again, showing how it's done. Judges say good lift. 3 white lies. And again, representing Nigeria for his second attempt, Jerry Anoan looking for 240 kilos on the bar, rack height of 14. 245 kilos on the bar, rack height of 14.
Yeah, that's what I put
245.
Thank you. Bars loaded.
And the bar is loaded for Jerry Anoan.
All right, 5 spotters. Now you're on the bar.
Stop. Squat.
Chest up, 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 chest up.
Rack.
Walking in.
Nice fight through that sticky spot. And judges say good left. Congratulations. Okay, next lifter looking for Colin Grunter for his third attempt, representing Australia at 115 kilograms, rack height of 12. 115 kilograms, rack height of 12. At 70 years young for his final attempt. Want us to get this one, get that depth on this next lift, Colin. 115 kilos. You will notice, ladies and gentlemen, for our big 200 kilo lifts, we need 5 spotters to keep everybody safe. Not an easy job on the platform, but there'll be 5 spotters for our 200 kilo plus lifts.
Make it easier for you long term.
Bars loaded.
The bar is loaded for Colin Guata.
Squat. Rack.
Another sticky spot, but got through. Judges say good left. Congratulations. Got that 115. Nice work, Colin. All right, now loading it up. Representing Australia, Frida Ferraro for her final attempt on her squat. Looking for 128 kilos on the bar, rack height of 12. 18 years young, chasing 128 kilos. Let's help her out. These athletes don't want to leave anything on the platform. Final attempt for the squats for this session.
Bar's loaded.
The bar is loaded for you, Frida Ferraro.
Steady, strong arm rack. Strong. Steady, walk out. Steady. Set your feet. Very good.
Squat.
Big brace. You gotta punch it hard. Punch it, drive, chest up, chest up, chest up, chest up. You got it, chest up, fight it, fight it.
What a fight there from Frida. Wow, and judges say good left. Got it. Take it at home, Frida. 128 kilos. Representing Australia, loading it up for Greg Roberts. 161 kilos, rack height 13. A big 161 kilo.
Bar's loaded.
And the bar is loaded for Greg Roberts.
Steady, steady, steady. Wait. Use the belt.
Squat.
All the way, all the way.
Unfortunately, no lift there. Okay, now loading it up for Peter Body, looking for 185 kilos on the bar, rack height 13. Ladies and gentlemen, you're about to witness attempt for an Oceania and Australian Masters record for Peter Body. 67s are in the male 65 to 69 category. An Oceania and Australian Masters record attempt at 185 kilos.
Lorraine's not a. Okay, so I'm national. I'm not.
So heavyweight's always
international. So it's only you. So is it one or two? It's an Australian record, so you only need one. So you. If it's only you, then that's still fine.
For the record, the bar is loaded for Peter Body. Let's help him out. Oceania and Australian record, Masters record on the line here.
Strong arm rack. Steady. Steady, walk out. Set your feet. Lock your knees and hips. That's it.
Squat.
Big brace. Drive hard out of the bottom. Catch it, drive. Good, chest up. Your chest. Take it. Take it, take it.
But not today. The good thing about our lifters, they keep coming back, but not today. All right, we're going to load it up for his final attempt for Gunsung Magar, looking for 190 kilos on the bar, rack height 11 for his final attempt in squat.
Half on. 2.5 on. Leave the 5.
A Mongolian champion, tracing 190 kilos today.
Bar's loaded.
The bar is loaded for Gunsung Magar.
Squat.
And judges say, good left, and he's got it, taking 190 kilos home. Nice one. Loading it up for Jerry, Annoying, looking for 250 kilos. Rack height of 14, 250 kilos. 29-year-old lifter. So representing Nigeria, Jerry Unknown on his third attempt, 250 kilos, rack height of 14. 250 kilos, rack height of 14.
14, thank you.
Bar's loaded.
And the bar is loaded for Jerry Unknown. Let's help him out.
There we go. Come on.
Squat.
Hit it. Chest up, 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 chest up. Tall, tall.
Wow, what a fight there from Jerry. Wanted that left. And judges say, just need videographer out. Good left. Congratulations. The top of the flight for the next flight here. Loading the bar for Clinton Candy on the first for Clinton Candy for his first attempt from Australia. Looking for 150 kilos on the bar. Rack height of 12. 150 kilos, rack height 12.
Great spotting, guys. That would be very easy to take early. Good job. One more round of squats and then it's easy.
Bar's loaded.
And the bar is loaded for Clinton Candy.
Squat.
Oh, that depth took it out of him there, I think. All right, that would be a no lift. Lindsay. Oh, it's over to Clinton Candy, no lift. Loading it up for Lindsay Ravel, 170 kilos all the way from Wagga today. To be with us, 170 kilos, rack height 15. Representing Australia in the Open at 35 years old. 175 kilos, rack height 15.
Bar's loaded.
And the bar is loaded for Lindsay Ravel.
Off the platform. Off the platform. Ready?
Okay, little technical adjustment there. Thank you, spotters.
Squat. Break.
Good job there. Let's see if we've got depth. Judges say good left. Congratulations. And this is his first competition. Beautiful start there, Lindsay. Now loading up the bar for Timothy Gray from Australia in our males 50 to 59 category, looking for 179 kilos. So that was good lift. Tech desk, can we have an update on the screen? Tech desk, good lift. Can we have an update on the screen?
Sorry. Oh, shit. There's always one.
And a half.
171 and rack height 14. So notice the request for the alternate position of the uprights.
Oh, that's so much time. Yep.
Bar's loaded.
And the bar is loaded for Timothy Gray.
Squat. Break.
That speed in the drop, wow. And good left, congratulations. Moving along for Paul Sanders, looking for 185 kilo on the bar, rack height of 12, representing Australia at 62 years young in our male 60 to 64 category, looking for 185 kilos, rack height of 12. You see the lifter's spot as well. We have to reset the stand of the side racks there.
Usually it's bigger, but
5.
so that's how I have to squat. With my shoulders and shit. Slightly angled, but it'll be fine. Unless it really bugs you. Just yeah, close one eye.
That's what Australians do, mate.
I like the combo, so the pins. This. Right. Hang on, what's the rack at 12? Right, bar's loaded.
Bars loaded.
And the bar is loaded for Paul Sanders.
Right now, mate. Same process. Reach it in. Reach it in. Right on the back. Hop. Good. Steady. Lock the knees and wait there.
What?
Smooth. All the way. Wait there.
Rick.
And good left. Congratulations, 3 white lights. Loading it up now for Lucas Jones, 19 years young, looking for 195 kilos on the bar, rack height of 14. 195 kilos on the bar, rack height of 14.
Bars loaded.
The bar is loaded for Lucas Jones.
Lucas, you've got to take your thumb straps off.
Get under it.
30 seconds.
Squat. Rick.
That grind got there, and judges say good left. And on the board, congratulations. Representing Nepal for our next lifter, Ushan KC, 200 kilos. I don't have a rack height text test. Have we got a rack height? Rack height 10.
Bars loaded.
And the bar is loaded for Ushan KC.
Ready to go? Sarah will unload the load. The next one's a rigid load. Yes, last one.
What? Rick.
Judges say good left. Excellent. Also representing Nepal, our next lifter for his first attempt, Ortha Kepe. Looking for 270 kilos on the bar, rack height 13. 24 years young, 270 kilos on the bar.
Bars loaded.
The bar is loaded for Ortha Kepe.
Squat. Rick.
Looking good. Judges say good left. A bit of depth there, I think. Yep. Congratulations. All right, representing Nauru. Loading it up for Dave Marwegdaga. Sorry, we'll just say Dave. 270 kilos on the bar, rack height of 10. Dave's got a world record in his sights today. But for his first attempt here in squats, looking for 275 kilos, rack height of 10. And the bar is loaded for Dave. Marwadaga, looking for Dave Marwadaga. You're on the clock, Dave. Good left. Congratulations. Entering in our second attempts now, loading the bar up for Clinton Candy for 150 kilos. Looking to get that depth this time, to get that 150 kilos. And the bar is loaded for Clinton Candy. Well, that looked tidy, and judges say good lift. A little close on the depth, but we got there. Yep. Loading it up now for Timothy Gray for his final attempt in the squat, for his second attempt in the squat. 180 kilos, rack height of 14. 180 kilos, rack height 14. Oh, vaccine, yeah, that was the command vaccine. The spotters are onto it. Not an easy job. All these volunteers, it's a fair workout on the stage there. And the bar is loaded for Timothy Gray. Wanted that. And good left. Congratulations. Loading it up for the second attempt for Lindsay Ravel. First time competitor here. 185 kilos on the bar, rack height of 15. Representing Australia, Lindsay, for his second attempt. And the bar is loaded for Lindsay Ravel. What a fight there. I'm not sure that path kept the bar path up. And yes, good left. What a fight, Lindsay. Nice work. Representing Australia for his second attempt, Paul Sanders, 196 kilos, rack height of 12. 62 years old in our male 60 to 64 category. 196 on the bar, rack height of 12. And the bar is loaded for Paul Sanders. What a fight. And he was going to be worried. And good lift, 3 white lights. Beautiful work. So good lift, Tex. We have an update, thanks, Textus. Oh, we got Paul Sanders. I thought we just did Paul. 190. Thank you, Textus. Lucas Jones, 19, looking for 210 kilos on the bar. Rack height of 14. Representing Australia along Lucas Jones, 210 kilos on the bar. Rack height 14. And the bar is loaded for Lucas Jones. Looking good, judges say good lift. 3 white lights, nice work. Next lifter representing Nepal for his second attempt, Ushan KC, looking for 250 kilos on the bar, rack height 10.
It's okay for the 5th spot is just to step in there. Bar's loaded.
And the bar is loaded for Ushan KC. Making that look smooth, judges say. Okay, can I have hand signals from the judges saying hand signals from the judge? And good lift. Good lift, 2 white lights. That makes it a good lift. And yep, thank you. Next up we've got Ortha Capay, 24 years young, 285 kilos on the bar. Rack height of 13, 285 kilos on the bar. And the bar is loaded for Ortha Capay. You're on the clock, Ortha, representing the Paul for a second attempt. Here it comes. And good lift. Congratulations. Good lift, Tech-Dex. Loading it up now for Dave Mwedaga. 303 kilos on the bar. Rack height of 10. A big 303 on the bar for Dave. All the way from Nauru. Second attempt. Tiny little island. Big overrepresentation in power. Big presence in powerlifting. On the juniors say they do powerlifting like we do rugby in Australia. It's a family sport. Community sport. Rack height 10. 1303 kilos on the bar, rack height 10. And the bar is loaded for Dave Mwedaga. What a grind there. And thank you, spotters, keeping everybody safe. And 3 white lights, good left. Congratulations. Okay. Back to the top. This is our final attempts for squats. These guys don't want to leave anything on the platform. Help them out this round. Final attempt representing Australia. Clinton Candy, 42, looking for 155 kilos on the bar. Rack height of 12. 155. Big thank you for Samtec for providing our equipment here today for this competition. It's quality stuff. Rack height of 12. 155 on the bar, rack height 12. And the bar is loaded for Clinton Candy. And final lift, looking easy. Judges say good lift, 3 white lights. Nice work, Clinton. Representing Australia for his final attempt, Timothy Gray. 185 kilos, rack height 14. 185 kilos, rack height 14. 58 NMLs, 55 to 59 category. 58 years young, weight on 85 kilos on the bar, rack height 14. Then one of the most age-inclusive sports, lifters from 9 to 84 at our competition this weekend. The bar is loaded for Timothy Gray. Oh, look at those knees work on that one. And good left, 3 white lights, Tim, taking it home today. 185 kilos on the bar. Lovely work. All right, loading it up, representing Australia, Lindsay Revell, 190 kilos for his final attempt. 190 kilos, rack height 15. Rack height 15. Bar is loaded for Lindy Revell. Help him out, 190 kilos. I know, nice work there, spotters. Not today, Lindsay, but you're taking home a 185 squat. Nice work. Good job today. Loading it up, representing Australia, Paul Sanders. 62 years young, looking for 200 kilos on the bar. Rack height of 12. 200 kilos, rack height of 12. We will need our 5 spotters for a 200 kilo attempt. So big thank you all to A7. We've got a table over there with some gear who have provided us our shirts for our spotters and loaders today. And the bar is loaded for Paul Sanders. Let's go. Madison, not today. Stay with the lift. Lifters need to always stay with the lift to keep everybody safe. Unfortunately, no lift. Good work there, spotters. Nice work. Paul taking home a 196 lift there, a squat there today. We're loading it up for young 19-year-old Lucas Jones, 221 kilos, rack height 14. 221, rack height 14. So representing Australia for his third and final attempt with squat, a clean 195, 210. Big jump up here to 221. He's feeling good today. Just looking for the bar to be even. And the bar is loaded for Lucas Jones. Let's help him out. Big 221 on the bar. Oh, he knew that was there today. And judges say, good lift, 3 white lights, congratulations. Good job. Loading it up next, Ushan KC, 225 kilos on the bar, rack height 10. 225 kilos on the bar, rack height of 10. Representing Nepal for his final attempt, 225 kilos, rack height of 10. Getting some help in the crowd there. Do need our 5 strong spotters there for 225 kilo, anything over 200. And the bar is loaded for Ushan KC. And good left. 3 white lights. Nice work. So that felt good. Barry was happy about that. Loading it up now for Arthur Kepe. Big 300 kilos on the bar. Rack height 13. 300 kilos on the bar. Rack height 13. Representing Nauru for his third attempt here. Big 300 kilos on the bar. We've got all our spotters. Thank you, spotters. Rack height 12. The 13. Rack height 13. Have we got the call for bar loading? No. Just waiting to hear from the judges. The bar is loaded for Arthur Kepe. Arthur, you're on the clock. Thirty seconds. If this must, there we go. Likes tension. Not today, thank you, spotters. Nice work, not today. We're taking home a squat of 285 today. Nice work. Now loading it up for Dave Moedaga. 323 kilos on the bar, rack height of 10. A world record open attempt, ladies and gentlemen. He'll need some help with this one. World record open attempt in... Come on, ladies and gentlemen, that's a little bit quiet for a world record. I want to hear some noise. Need some adrenaline to help this out. There you go, much better. Waiting for the call, judges. Just need the judges for world record. Judges. Audience, we do need an extra judge for any world record attempt, so this can go on the board. All right, we've got all the judges on the floor. And the bar is loaded for Dave Moedaga. Let's help him out. Let's see a world record here today. World record open. Let's go, Dave. Right, helping him out, ladies and gentlemen. And not today. And didn't he keep us in suspense down to the last 3 seconds there? Oh my goodness. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, just looking for... We're taking it down for our next, just see if there's a flight complete. I'll just check how many. We will need a swap out time. I'll just check, we're having 10 minutes? 5 minutes? 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, until we've met. Our next lift is our bench section, our bench press for our next section. 5 minutes break. 2-minute call for our athletes, coaches, audience for the bench press session of our Oceania Powerlifting, commencing in 2 minutes. 2 minutes call. One minute, coaches, spotters, floaters, audience, 1 minute to see the Oceania powerlifting competition. Our bench press component of this morning's session is a total of 21 lifters across Nauru, New Zealand, Australia, and Mongolia. Looking for our referees, spotters and loaders. Okay, since we get director and for our referees, we'll be commencing the section for our bench press. Our first lifter will be kicking off with Frida Ferraro at 18 years young, looking for 62 kilos on the bar, rack height of 8. Representing Australia for her first attempt in bench press, 62 kilos. Rack height 8. And we're off. First attempt representing Australia. The bar is loaded for Frida Ferraro. And judges say good lift. Nice work on the board. Also representing Australia for his first attempt, 70-year-old Colin Goether, looking for 85 kilos on the bar, rack height of 9. Your points of performance, your feet must contact the ground. You must, during your lift, your butt, your shoulders, your head must touch the bench. You must wait for the call for the judges. The bar will touch the chest lightly without bounce, and you press up. The judge's call just starts the lift, so long as you pause on the chest. And the bar is loaded for Colin Goether. Judges say good lift. Slight dip, I think, on the chest. Yeah. Little dip, it must not depress in the chest. Perceived advantage if there's any keeping from the chest or unloading of the load to give advantage. And the bar is loaded for Greg Roberts, 85 kilos. Greg Roberts, the bar is loaded.
Next is red, green, 2.5.
Looks smooth. Judges say. Might be the show of hands again, judges. Oh no, and good left. I think there's a little movement of the feet. The feet must stay in contact with, again, no perceived advantage from pressing. Our next lifter representing Nigeria for his first attempt on bench press. Jerry Anand, 153 kilos, rack height 12. 153, rack height 12. Big thank you for Powerlifting Australia, A7 and Samtech for bringing together our competition today. And big thank you to our volunteers that all help make it happen. And the bar is loaded for Jerry Anand. Look pretty from here. What did the judges say? Good left, 3 white lights. Beautiful. Loading it up for Gansan McNair, 160 kilos, rack height of 5. A Mongolian champion in a 94 kilo class, bringing it here today for bench press, 160 kilos. He's asking for blocks. Spotters, asking for blocks. The bar is loaded for Gansuk Makar. Just like that, 3 white lights, good left, a Mongolian champion, showing how it's done. And good left, Tech Desk, good left. We update the screen, thanks, Tech Desk. Loading it up for Ian. Ian, 182 kilograms, rack height of 9. Ian, our current world record holder for the 40 plus. In bench press, current world record holder, looking for 182 kilos on the bar, rack height of 9. The bar is loaded for Ian Middlemiss. Well, you can see where that weight starts to bite. Look good, judges say. Might need a signal from the judges. Oh no, 3 white lights, good left, nice one, Ian, and you're off. Back to the top of the second attempts for our bench press today. Representing Australia, we'll have Frida Ferraro, 18 years young, lifting 85 kilos, rack height 8. 65 kilos, rack height of 8. She's looking pretty pumped. And the bar is loaded for Frida Ferraro. Sticky point there, but look good. Judges say good lift, 3 white lights. Nice work. She's a happy girl. Representing Australia for her second attempt, Greg Robert, 58 years young, lifting his 85 kilos, rack height 8. 85 kilos, rack height 8. He's after this one. Second attempt. Got sticky last round. And the bar is loaded for Greg. Got sticky again, unfortunately. Never mind, there's another round in it. To get that one yet today for Greg. All right, representing Australia for his second attempt, Colin Guaita, looking for 90 kilos on the bar, rack height of 9. 90 kilos, rack height of 9. And the bar is loaded for Colin Guaita. Got their little bounce on the judges. What are the judges going to say? Show of hands, I think. Oh no, unfortunately no lift. That bounce on the chest. We'll give you like the no lift. All right, now loading it up for Peter Body. Looking for 108 kilos on the bar, rack height of 8 for his second attempt. 108 kilos, rack height 8. And the bar is loaded for Peter Body. Good from here. Judges say good lift, 3 white lights. Congratulations, Peter. For his second attempt, representing Australia, Manjit Singh, looking for 116 kilos on the bar. Rack height of 6, 116, rack height 6. And the bar is loaded for Manjit Singh. Look pretty. Unfortunately, a no lift there. No pause. Lifters must have a pause on the chest or you will get a no lift. Slight pause on the chest. Loading it up now, representing Nigeria in his second attempt. Jerry Anoy looking for 160 kilo. Representing Nigeria, but coming all the way from Melbourne to us today. Bit of competition on the sound here. Rack height 12. And the bar is loaded for Jerry Anone. And what a journey, but look good and good left. 3 white lights, very nice. He's happy about that. Okay, loading it up now for Gunside Magnar, 170 kilos, asking for blocks, spotters, asking for blocks again. 170 kilos, rack height of 5. A Mongolian champion, been showing us how it's done here today. Looking also for blocks. Yep, nice one. The bar is loaded for Gansant by Gamar. Look good. Judges say good left. 3 white lights. Beautiful technique. Loading it up now for Ian Middlemas. Looking for 186 kilos, rack height 9, representing Australia. His warm-up lift being his own world record. But he's here to break that today. A 182 kilo started with the existing world record of his own. And now he's looking to better that at 186 on the bar this round. And the bar is loaded for Ian Middlemas. Help him out. He wants to break this record, even if it's his own. Let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's help him out. And just like that. And good left. Another world record, all yours. And 1 left to go. Nice work by Ian. For our 3rd attempts in our bench press. Go up the top again for Frida Ferraro, representing Australia at 18 years young. Looking to take home 67 kilos today. Good, big thank you to our volunteers here. It's a tough gig doing the spotting and loading here. If you want to work out, volunteer one day, you'll know what I mean. The bar is loaded for Frida Ferraro, 67 kilos. Let's go. Wow, what a grind there, but she wasn't giving up. Unfortunately, a no lift though. Was a pause on the chest? Yeah, no pause on the chest, unfortunately. Never mind, we're loading it up now, representing Australia for his final attempt. Greg will really want this one. He really thought that 85 was there today. He had that as his opener. Just hasn't got sticky for him today. 85 kilos, rack height 8. So 58 years young. Bar is loaded for you, Greg Roberts. Let's go. Let's help him out. He'll want this one. Third attempt. Unfortunately, minor descent on the bar. There, it was so close, so close. Representing Australia for his third attempt, Colin Gwyther. Looking for that pause on the chest this round. 90 kilos on the bar. Rack height 9. It was a no lift. It was a no lift. Next lifter, Colin Gwyther, 90 kilos, rack height 9. The bar is loaded for Colin Gwyther. And just like that, it's a good lift. 3 white lights. Happy boy. Nice work. All right, loading it up for Peter Body. 112 kilos, rack height 8. 112 kilos, rack height 8. And the bar is loaded for Peter Body. Got sticky, it looked like it didn't descend, and 2 white lights, but still good left. Nice, taking home 112. Manjit confident on this one after the failed attempt, looking for 118. Didn't have that little pause on the chest. Just remember that pause on the chest this round, and he's going for a slight jump up in that 118. Did look easy. Rack height of 6. Loaded for Manjit Singh. Isn't having any doubt. Good left, 3 white lights. He's happy about that. Nice work, and 118 in the bag. Okay, loading it up for Jerry Anoin for his attempt, representing from Nigeria. 163 kilo, rack height 12. And the bar is loaded for Jerry Anon. bright lights, good left. Congratulations, Jerry. 163 kilo. Loading it up for Gansam Mayagamar, 180 kilo. Our Mongolian champion, achieving all his lifts today, a 160, 170. Wanted to tap it out with 180 kilos on the bar, all the way from Mongolia. Here, looking for blocks for this lifter. Looking for the blocks. The bar is loaded for Gansu. Doesn't he make that look pretty? Unfortunately, a no look though. There was no pause on the chest. Never mind, he'll be annoyed with himself about that. But he's still taking home 170 kilos today. Now we're loading it up for Ian Middleton. One world record isn't enough to break today. Breaking his own record again today at 188. Little jump up there from 186, but every kilo is hard won in bench. Long journey in strength. 188 kilos, rack height 9. Looking to break his own record, ladies and gentlemen. All right, the bar is loaded for Ian Minimus. Let's help him out, break his own record, ladies and gentlemen. Help him out. Oh, look at that journey there. Did we get the pause on the chest? And good left. Record in the bag. Number 2. Congratulations, Ian. All right, going to our second flight. Going to be loading it up for bench for Clinton Candy, representing Australia, 70 kilos, rack height of 8. 70 kilos, rack height of 8. Big thank you for Samtech to have this quality equipment for us to use today. A7 for supplying our shirts for our spotters and loaders. And Powerlifting Australia for helping pulling all this together. 124 lifters this weekend. That is not nothing to pull this together. Big team from across Australia to help make this happen. The bar is loaded for Clinton Candy. And judges say, I'm not sure about that. And good left. Need to watch those paws on the chest there. Okay, loading it up next for Ushan KC, representing Nepal. 105 kilo bench press, rack height 7. Good left tech desk. Can we have the update? Thank you. Good left tech desk. Thank you. And the bar is loaded for Ocean KC. You're on the clock, Ocean. Judges say, and good left, 3 white lights. Beautiful start. Loading it up for Lindsay Ravel, representing Australia, looking for 115 kilos on the bar, rack height of 9. It's first time competitor today, just knocking it out of the ballpark. 115, rack height 9. The bar is loaded for Lindsay Ravel. And good left. Congratulations, Lindsay. Representing Australia. This weekend, lifters from age of 9 right through to 84. The bar is loaded for Lucas Jones. And good left, 3 white lights. Congratulations, Lucas. Loading it up now, representing Australia is Timothy Gray. In our 55 to 59, 58 years old, looking for 128 kilo on the bar, rack height of 9. And the bar is loaded for Timothy Gray. Timothy making that look good, and yes, good left, 3 white lights. Loading it up now for Paul Sanders, representing Australia, 62 years of age, looking for 135 kilos on the bar, rack height of 10. 135 kilo, rack height of 10. And the bar is loaded for Paul Sanders. That looks smooth. We get that pause and good left, 3 white lights. That's work, Timothy. Oh. Loading it up now for Stephen Mitchell, representing Australia, 150 kilos on the bar, rack height of 10. 145 kilos, rack height of 10. And the bar is loaded for Stephen Mitchell. Looking good from here and good left. And the bar is loaded for Auto Capay. Okay. Timer is on. Auto Capay. Clock is on. Auto Capay representing Nepal. Thirty seconds. Dave Moadaga. 160 kilos on the bar, rack height of 9. And the bar is loaded for Dave Moadaga. You're on the clock, Dave. Yep. We've got, the bar is loaded for Dave Moadaga. 40 seconds. Looking good from here. Judges say good lift. Just that little pause on the feet, movement with the feet. Okay, feet need to be square on the ground. Loading it up for Anjan Gadarabu, 189 kilos. Representing Nauru. Keeping an eye out for the world record of bench for this round. Haven't been notified by a coach at this point. 189 kilos, rack height 10. And the bar is loaded for Anjan Gadapu. Anjan, the clock is on. Lifters must complete their lift within 1 minute or it will be declared a no lift. Here he is. Teamwork making the dream work in the back there, 30 seconds. Again, just like that. Unfortunately, a no lift there, no pause on the chest. We're feeling a little bit rushed. Never mind, I think he'll get that one next try. Loading it up now for Bryson Clues. Oh, sorry, no, pardon me. We're at the top of the next round for bench press. We'll be loading it up for Clinton Candy, looking for 80 kilos on the bar, rack height of 8. This is our final round, ladies and gentlemen. They'll want every kilo out of this platform. Help them out, final round, and the bar is loaded for Clinton Candy. Let's go, Clinton. Again, these guys making it look easy and good left. 3 white lights. Taking that to the top, second round, sorry. Loading it up for Ushan KC. Looking for 113 kilos on the bar, rack height 7. Tech test, Novus for good lift, thank you. And the bar is loaded for Ushan KC. And good left. 3 white lives. Nice, Ocean. Representing Australia, Lindsay Revell, second attempt at 121 kilos, rack height of 9. 121, rack height of 9. And the bar is loaded for Lindsay Revell. Lovely pause, and judges say good left, 3 white lives. Nice work, Lindsay. Loading it up, representing Australia, Lung Lucas Jones. Looking for 135 kilos, rack height of 9. 135, rack height of 9. 19 years young. Strength never comes from nowhere. It's a long path to getting strong and shows good dedication. And the bar is loaded for Lucas Jones. Unfortunately, there was some descent on the bar there, so hence the call for re-rack by the judges. Never mind a no lift this round. Well, I'm sure Lucas can have a crack at that again, and I'm sure he will. All right, loading it up now for Timothy Gray. 135 kilos on the bar, rack height of 9. So representing Australia, Timothy Gray. And the bar is loaded. Bar is loaded for Timothy Gray. And looking good from here. Judges say good left, 3 white lights. Nice, Timothy. All right, loading it up for Paul Sanders. 142 kilos on the bar, rack height of 10. 142, rack height 10. And the bar is loaded for Paul Sanders. Bit of a journey, didn't look like it went downwards at all. Unfortunately, perhaps it did. Anyway, no lift from the judges there. Oh, okay, it did look like a slight descent of the bar from the judge on the left-hand side. Okay, a bit of discussion with the coach can make appeal. So it's good, no lift. No lift. Loading it up for Arthur Capay. Looking for 155, rack height of 10. 155, rack height of 10. Representing Nauru for his second attempt, Arthur Capay at 155 kilos, rack height 10. Okay, so the coach can appeal. I'm not sure whether that will be. Okay, the bar is loaded for Arthur Capay. Arthur Capay, the bar is loaded. Oh, sorry, we're looking Stephen Mitchell. Bar is loaded. When it goes, it goes. Unfortunately, a no lift. Right now, we got Othokepay representing Nepal for his second attempt. 155 kilos, rack height of 10. 155, rack height 10. Rack height 10. 155, rack height 10. It's a tough job on the platform, but these guys are doing amazing. 155, rack height 10. And the bar is loaded for Othokepay. Oh, just lost it after that pause on the chest. Unfortunately, a no lift. Just sort of went. Okay, loading it up now for Dave Marugadaga. 170 kilos, rack height 9. 170 kilos, rack height 9. And the bar is loaded for Dave Marugadaga. Unfortunately, Bar decided to descend there. So unfortunately, a no lift that round. He's got another opportunity to catch that next round. Loading it up now for Anjin Gadabu. 189 kilograms, rack height of 10. 189, rack height of 10. And this one on this last time got a bit sticky. Wait for that pause on the chest or you'll record a no lift. And the bar is loaded for Anjin Gadabu. No doubting the pause on the chest. That run ends good left, 3 white lights. Are you happy with that? All right, going the top of the order. Our final round for our bench press. Last opportunity to get those last kilos on the bar. Next one up representing Australia, Clinton Candy, for looking for 95 kilos and rack height of 8. Bar is loaded for Clinton County. Let's help him out. Last opportunity to get those kilos here today on our bench press. Not today. We're taking home 80 kilos on that bench press, representing Nepal, loading it up for Ushan KC on his final attempt, looking to get 120 kilos, rack height 7. 120 kilos, rack height 7. The bar is loaded for Ocean KC, 120 kilos. Let's get after it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's help him out. Judges say good left, 3 white lines. Taking home 120 kilos. Nice work, happy boy. All right, looking to chase 125 kilos, loading it up, representing Australia, Lindsay Revell, 125 kilos, rack height 9. What a performance for our first time lifter here today. 125 kilos, rack height 9. The bar is loaded for Lindsay Revell. Wow, that was an interesting journey, but there must have been some downward motion there, so unfortunately a no lift. But nice try there for his first competitions. Lindsay's taken home a 121 bench press. Now loaded up for young Lucas Jones at 19, looking for 135 kilos on the bar, rack height 9. Representing Australia, young Lucas Sloan, 19, 135 kilos for his final attempt, and the bar is loaded for Lucas Jones. No, there was some downward ascents. Not today, Lucas, but taking home that 127 today at 19 years of age. Representing Australia next, we've got Timothy Gray, 58, looking for 138 kilos on the bar, rack height of 9. 138 kilos, rack height of 9. And the bar is loaded for Timothy Gray. No, not today. But Timothy taking over 135 bench press today. Nice work, Timothy. Loading it up now, representing Australia is Paul Sanders, looking for 143 kilos on the bar. Is that pause on the chest that took away the 142, so he's loading it up for a 143. He reckons it's there. And the bar is loaded for Paul Sanders. Look pretty from here. Judges say good left, 3 white lights. Nice work, Polly. Got that 143 on top of that 142 miss. Nice work. Loading it up for Stephen Mitchell's 152 kilos. Missed on this last time, looking to not have, make sure he has that pause on the chest. all the way up. And the bar is loaded for Stephen Mitchell. Interesting, but good left, 3 white lights, and it got there. Okay, loading it up for a third attempt. Arthur Kapai, all the way from Nepal to get this today. Be hungry for that 155 after the miss last time. That was that pause on the chest. Getting him today, 155. Good lift from Stephen Mitchell. And the bar is loaded for Arthur Kapai. And no, just not there today. But taking home that 145, round one. Loading it up now for Dave Moradaka. Looking for 170 kilos, rack height of 9. And the bar is loaded for Dave Moradaka, 170 kilos. You're on the clock, Dave. No, not today, Dave. Never mind, taking home that 160, loading it up, representing Daru Anjan Gabadadu for his third attempt. Big jump up here to 201, 201 on the bar. We'll need our 5 spotters, 201, rack height 10. Another one of our Nauru lifters. Bench press only. He's not doing his bench, he's got his coach's hat on. The bar is loaded for Anjan Garabu. Did it look easy? Was that the pause on the chest there? And judges say good left. Congratulations. Now that concludes our bench run. We will need a few minutes to reconfigure the stage for our deadlift. This is where you'll see some nice big weights here today. Ladies and gentlemen, just checking for the time check. We're looking for 5 minutes. Is that correct? 5 minutes. So 5 minutes on the clock, ladies, gentlemen, athletes, till we commence the deadlift section of our Oceania Session 1. Fitness Expo 2-minute call to the deadlift section of our first session of our Oceania Powerlifting 2-minute call. Athletes, judges. Pardon me, referees. One-minute call. Commence our deadlift section of our session 1 and our final session for session 1. Need our referees to the stage. Athletes, coaches, 1 minute. Our first lifter will be Frida Ferraro, 18 years young, representing Australia, looking 134 kilos on the bar. 134 kilos on the bar for our young Frida Ferraro. Where's the time? Refs. We can make the call when we're ready to start. A little bit of theatre moment going here on stage. Okay, we've got to dress spotters and loaders apparently. Okay, the bar is loaded for Frida Ferraro. Let's help her up. First lifter in our deadlift section, session 1. 18 years young, 134 kilos. Judges say good left. Congratulations, Frida. Our next lifter is Colin Gwyther, looking for 140 kilos. Just decided to double his age at 70 years young, looking to do 140 kilos. Our points per performance is lifting the weight off the floor without hitching on this or drag advantage on the thighs and full lockout at the hips. So full lockout and steady, controlled lowering the bar to the floor to achieve your lift in this section. And the bar is loaded for Colin Gwyther. Looks like he's picking up his groceries. And good lift. Wondered about the knees there. Yep, not to full lockout maybe. No. But 2 white lights gives you the good lift. Our next lifter representing Australia, Greg Roberts, looking for 165 kilos on the bar. 165 kilos starter. And the bar is loaded for Greg Roberts. Lovely control on the way down there. And good lift. Very nice. Loading it up for Peter Body, looking for 180 kilos on the bar. And lovely work here by our spotting loading team. And now they're even all dressed. Great work, Matt. And the bar is loaded for Peter Body. Look pretty to me, judges say. Good lift, 3 white lights, nice work. Loading the bar up for our Mongolian champion, Gansak Maya Gamar. Long way to come to lift here in Australia for Gansak, but here he is. And the bar is loaded for Gansak Maya Gamar. Gansang, the clock is on. Gansak, the bar is loaded. "30 seconds on the clock. Just will have 1 minute to complete their lift. Doesn't take long, but you do have to turn up. The bar is loaded. Gansak. 15 seconds for Gansak Mayagama. And with 1 second to go, if the judges say. And good lift. Wow, that was super close. Wow. Haven't had it that close before, ladies and gentlemen, but he got it done. Representing Nigeria, loading the bar for Jerry Anane, looking for 266 kilos on the bar. The bar is loaded for Jerry Ananamai. The bar is loaded, Jerry. Let's go. Clock is on. Where's our clock, Tech Desk? Look at that grind to get that up, and judges say, good lift, 3 white lights. Nice. Loading it up now for, we might be the top of, so that was good lift, Tech Desk. Oh, up the top of the second run through our deadlifts is Frida Ferraro, representing Australia, young Frida, 18 kilos for 145 kilos on the bar. So cool that you can just have a bit of fun in the background there. Nice and relaxed. And the bar is loaded for Frida Ferraro. Nice and controlled, judges say. Show of hands, good left. Nice, Frida. Letting it up now, representing Australia, Colin Golther for his second attempt, looking for 150 kilos on the bar. 70 years young, looking for 150 kilos on the bar. One of our most age-inclusive events in Fitness Expo. And the bar is loaded for Colin Gwyther. Colin, you're on. And judges say, I wasn't sure there was full lockout there. Is that correct, judges? Yeah, you must push all the way through, full lockout at the hips and the knees. Loading it now for Greg Roberts, representing Australia, 176 kilos on the bar. And the bar is loaded for Greg Roberts. Timer on. Look good from here, judges say. Good left. 3 white lights. Beautiful. Now loading it up for Peter Body. 195 kilos at 67 years young. 195 kilos. Nice jump up there from his 180 kilo first lift there. And the bar is loaded for Peter Body. Lovely lockout at the top there. Judges say good lift. A little bit on the thighs. Yeah, a little bit on the thighs there. Must be no hitching advantage given by the thighs, but still good lift. Loading it up for our Mongolian champion, Gansuk Mayagama, looking for 220 kilos on the bar. And the bar is loaded for Gansuk Mayagama. Not this round, so a no left. Okay, there's another attempt in it though from Guys Ma. Now loading it up for Jerry Aname, representing Nigeria. Loading it up to 275 kilos. A big 275 for Jerry at 29 years young. 275 kilos. And the bar is loaded for Jerry Aname. That beautiful slow grind and 3 white lights. Good left. I think that felt good. Be interesting to see what they call for the next lift. Oh, sorry, that was it. Oh, that concludes that flight. So we have the second flight coming up. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, the third deadlift to follow. My apologies, I read that incorrectly. As all the numbers were on the board, I think we're all done. And the bar is loaded for the final attempt for Frida Ferraro. Let's help her get after this. Final attempt for Frida. Help her out. She doesn't want to leave anything on the platform. 18 years young, 135, 150. Oh, what a grind. And judges say, good left. Whoa, nice one, Frida. Loading it up for his final attempt. Colin will really want this. The big 150 that didn't quite get it last time. After this 150 today for Colin. 70 years young, still pulling 150 on the platform. And the bar is loaded for Colin Guaita. Let's help him out, ladies and gentlemen. Last lift for Colin today. Come on down, Colin. The bar is loaded. Judges say, unfortunately, a no left. So yeah, hitching, no lockout on the knees, no lockout. So we must fully lock out. Loading it up now for Greg Roberts, 190 kilos. Now Colin will be important for that because it looked like it moved pretty well. The bar is loaded for Greg Roberts. Final attempt, 190 kilos, ladies and gentlemen. 190 kilos, 58 years young. Let's go.
Come on, Greg! Up, Greg! Up!
Oh, look at that slow grind there. And judges say good left. All yours, Greg. 190 kilos. Loading it up now for Peter Body. Looking for 208 kilos. Okay, Peter Body chasing an Oceania record here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get after it here. Another record today. Robert, we need another judge. Thank you. Oceania record attempt. We need an extra official to have it in the books. Qualified official for record attempts. Okay, we've still got some discussion because... And the bar is loaded for Peter Bolly. World record attempt. Help him out here, ladies and gentlemen. Not today. Not today. But still taking home 195 kilos. Unsuccessful attempt in the world record attempt for the male 40 to 44. Now we're loading it up for Gunsan Magma from Mongolia. He'll be after this 220 after the last attempt. Wasn't quite there. You can attempt the same weight or higher. He's just trying to get this 220 in the bag. Final lift all the way from Mongolia. And the bar is loaded for Gansang Magama. Help him out all the way from Mongolia for this. But not today. Never mind. 210 kilos in the bag today for Gunsak. All right, and a finisher here for Jerry Anonye from Nigeria. 29 years, looking for a big 300 kilos. And he made that look so pretty and nice, the 275, that slow grind to the top. Big jump up, 25 kilos. And the bar is loaded for Jerry Anaya. Big 300 kilos on the bar crew. Help him out. But not today. Never mind, Jerry. Taking home the 275 previous attempt. So we've completed the deadlift flight for that. Sorry, just... Okay, we're just gonna... Can I just get the spotters and loaders to clean the bar? Thank you. Spotters and loaders, clean the bar. So we have another flight to go with our deadlift section. Beginning with Ushan KC from Nepal. First attempt 165. Spotters and loaders can ask that we clean the bar. So the gnarling, the grippy part of the bar can accumulate a lot of chalk, and the advantage from the chalk for grip can deteriorate. So we're just going to get a wire brush to clean the bar. So when we get through these deadlifts, this will conclude the first session. And then we've got some real heavy hitters to finish off our second session today. We'll be compared by the lovely Khalid over there. We'll see some real heavy hitters here. We've got a 400 kilo squat attempt, a 400 kilo squat attempt in that session to come. So ladies and gentlemen, still some good weights on the bar here, but some big heavy hitters, session 2. The weights just get bigger. And the bar is loaded for Ushan KC. Good lift, 3 white lights, nice. Next athlete is representing Australia is Timothy Gray. Looking for 190 kilos on the bar. 190 kilos at 58 years young. And the bar is loaded for Timothy Gray. Judges say good, left. A little bit on the thighs there, I'd say. Yep, a little bit on the thighs to watch for next time. Any advantage by hitch to the thighs will create red light, potential no lift. Okay, now the bar is loaded for our first time competitor, Lindsay. No, not quite. And the bar is loaded for Lindsay Ravel. Judges say, show of hands, judges. Good left. Congratulations. He'll get 200 kilos on the board on his first competition. Beautiful work. Next lifter representing Australia, Clinton Candy. Again, looking for 200 kilos on the bar. And the bar is loaded for Clinton Candy. Clinton, make it look easy, yes, and 3 white lights. Good left. Congratulations, Clinton. Loading it up now for Paul Sanders. Big 215 on the bar at 62 kilos. Representing Australia, Paul Sanders for his first attempt. 165. Oh, 215, sorry, 215. And the bar is loaded for Paul Sanders. Judges say good left, 3 white lights. Congratulations, Paul. Representing Australia, looking for Bryson Clues, 235 kilos on the bar. 235 kilos on the bar. One of our deadlift only athletes here today. You can choose all lifts or... Okay, our bar is loaded for Bryson Clues. And good left, 3 white lights. Happy lad. Loading it up next for Lucas Jones, looking for 235 kilos on the bar at 19 years young. How about that? 235 kilos on the bar, 19 years young. And the bar is loaded for Lucas Jones. Oh, felt a twinge there, and not a happy twinge. Okay, just take a moment, buddy. Okay, we'll just get some assistance there. Okay, if there's a sharp pain, you always stop. I think that's what's happened here. Okay, we just move very, very carefully. Just take a break, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, will just be a pause till we can safely deal with the athlete. kilos. 24 for his first attempt. All the way from Nepal, 24 kilos. Sorry, 24 years old, 240 kilos. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, after a little bit of a break there, unfortunately, for an incident with one of the athletes, but all the right things are happening, we'll proceed with the Oceania first session. Finish off this with our athletes in our final first session for their deadlifts. Getting it done for these athletes, they've come a long way. Tech desk, can we reset our clock? We have not had the bar loaded for this athlete. Oh, the bar is loaded. For Arthur Capet, the bar is loaded. Right, ladies and gentlemen, back to it. Let's help him out. And lovely. Let's go control on the down there. Okay, and we're looking at 3 white lights, good left, congratulations. Our next lifter, Big Dave Marawadaga from Nauru, looking for 275 kilos on the bar. And the bar is loaded from Dave, all the way from Nauru. Let's help him up. And making it look easy, and judges say, good left, congratulations, nice one. Okay, loading it up, also from Nepal, Ushan KC, looking for a big 172 kilos on the bar, 172. Again, another representation from our Nepal lifters here. Some of the big heavy hitters in the world from the little country of from Nepal. Pardon? Oh, okay, tech desk, we've lost our screens. We've got the more technical. There you go. Thank you very much, tech desk. 172 on the bar for Ushan KC. Oh, we're not loaded yet, Ushan, sorry. And the bar is loaded for Ushan KC. Wow, making that look easy. And 3 white lights, good left. Loading it up, representing Australia, Timothy Gray at 58 years young, looking for 200 kilos on the bar for his second attempt. 200 kilos on the bar. And the bar is loaded for Timothy Gray. Help him out, everybody. A bit of a journey there. I'm not sure on those sides there. What do the judges say? Unfortunately, a no lift. A little bit of hitching on the quads there, yeah? Okay, you must not take advantage of quad. Yep. Okay, so our next lifter, our first time lifter, our Lindsay Revell, looking for 210 kilos on 210 kilos on the bar. And the bar is loaded for Lindsay Revell. Oh, a bit of a drive, but good left. 3 wide lights, Lindsay. Congratulations. A relief on his face there. We just have an updated screen. Thanks, Tech Desk. We're looking for Clinton Candy for 210 kilos. Clinton Candy, representing Australia, 210 kilos for his second attempt. And the bar is loaded for Clinton Candy. Very neat, making it look easy and good left. Congratulations, Clinton. 3 white lights, representing Australia. Paul Sanders, 62, looking for 226 kilos on the bar for his second attempt. Pretty decent jump up from his 215 first attempt. He's feeling confident. And the bar is loaded for Paul Sanders. Let's get some energy back in the room. Let's help him out. And again, a bit of a journey and 3 white lights. Good left. Nice work. Loading it up now for Bryson Clues, representing Australia. 245 kilos on the bar for Bryson. Some good work here by our spotters and loaders today. Not an easy thing, a lot of pressure. Helps our competitions run, and the bar is loaded for Bryson Clues. Help him out, everybody. Was a grind, but it got there. Good left, 3 white lights. Loading it up to Order Capet from Nepal, looking for 255 kilos on the bar. Long way to come. And the bar is loaded for Order Capet. Arthur Cabay from Nauru. The clock is on. A little slow on the lockout there, but got it there. And judges say, show of hands. Oh, there are 3 white lights. Good left. Loading it up for Big Dave Marawadaga. Looking for 300 kilos on the bar. Big 300 kilos on the bar. Part of our Nauru contingent. Little Nauru with little under 12,000 population, but big in powerlifting, big community sport. And the bar is loaded for Dave Maruwadaga. And just like that, 300 kilos. And judges say, good left, congratulations. Loading it up for Ocean KC, looking for 180 kilos on the bar. Representing Nepal, Ocean KC, 180 kilos on the bar. Loaded. And the bar is loaded for Ocean KC. Clock is on. And again, making that look easy. 180 kilos, 3 white lights, good lift. Loading it up, representing Australia, Timothy Gray, 200 kilos on the bar, thank you. Big 200 kilos in the 55 to 59. At 58, Timothy Gray looking for 200 kilos. And the bar is loaded for Timothy Gray. Let's help him out. Yep. Look at that. I think he's happy, boy. Good lift. 3 white lights. Nice work. Loading it up for Lindsay Ravel. Looking for 214 kilos on the bar. So last set for our deadlifts here, ladies and gentlemen. Really going to help these athletes out. They've had a disrupted session. Wouldn't be helped. Want to keep the energy in the room. For the third attempt representing Australia. Lindsay Ravel, 214 kilos, and the bar is loaded for Lindsay Ravel. His finisher left, let's help him out. Oh, how much did he want that? Oh, do we think? Oh, we're good left. A little bit on the thighs there, I think. Yep, but still good left. Loading it up for Clinton Candy for his finisher lift at 221 kilos. Oh, occupational hazard there on the floor, on the platform there. The old jam between the plates. And the bar is loaded for Clinton Candy. Final lift, 221. Help him out, everybody. What a journey. And it's good lifts. A little bit on the thighs there, but all good lifts. Clinton Candy gets home 210 kilos. Loading it up now for Paul Sanders, representing Australia. 230 kilos in our 60 to 64 male category. We update the screen. Thank you, Tech Desk. Previous good lift, good lift. Looking for 230 kilo on the bar for Paul Sanders. And the bar is loaded for Paul Sanders, 230 kilos. Let's help him out, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, not today. Paul's going to take home his 226 deadlift attempt. The 230 wasn't there today. Going to load it up now, representing Australia for his final deadlift of the day. Bryson Clues looking for 255 kilos on the bar, jumping up 10 kilos from his last 245 kilo attempt. And the bar is loaded for Bryson Clues. Help him out. Big 255 kilos on the bar. Yeah, more like it. That's the one, ladies and gentlemen. That's how you help him out. 3 white lights, good lift. Nice one. Loading it up for the final attempt for Arthur Capet. Big 270 kilos on the bar. Big 270 kilos on the bar. From Nauru, all the way from Nauru for his final attempt, 270 kilos on the bar. The bar is loaded for Arthur Capet. Help him out. It's a long way to come. Arthur Capet, let's go. Let's help. Where's our clock, actually? Tech Desk clock, no clock. All right, ladies and gentlemen, big lift here, help him out. $270, help him out, help him out. Oh, not today, never mind. Arthur Capet taking home a big 255. Loading it up now for Dave Maruadaga. Oh, no attempt? No attempt. Dave's tapping out at 300. Okay, just confirming that concludes our first session. Okay, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. That concludes our first session. I'll just find out when our break is. Yes, let's congratulate all the athletes and coaches, fitters, loaders, volunteers, and thank you, of course, audience. A lot of work behind this today. A lot of work to get on the stage. Okay, our next session will be 1 o'clock. So there's 20 odd minutes. These are our heavy hitters. A big international contingent, some 400 kilo squat attempt to hit, ladies and gentlemen. Come back to see the big heavy hitters for squat, deadlift, bench. See you soon.
10-minute warning, 10-minute lifters. You got 10 minutes before we start. Five minutes until we start. 5 minutes. In this flight, we have someone attempting 400 kilo squat. So if you are around in the next 10 to 15 minutes, someone will be attempting a 400 kilo squat. Lifters, 5 minutes until the action starts. 5 minutes. "60 seconds. Referees, grab your seats. Lifters, get ready. The action is about to start. The heaviest session of the competition. Referees, are we ready? Spotters, are we ready? And the bar is loaded for Rosa Lydia Paul, 80 kilos for her first squat. Makes it look very light. What do the referees think? 3 white lights, it's a good lift. Up next, we have Miss Kelly Watson, 92 kilos for her first squat. Her first squat attempt of the day. And the bar is loaded. Makes very clean work of that one. Kelly gets on the board with 92 kilos. Up next, 110 kilos for Kimberly Honeysett. 110, her first attempt. We have some very strong lifters coming up. 110 kilos for Kimberly. Rack height 10. And the bar is loaded. It moves very light. What do the refs think? 3 white lights, it's a good lift. Up next, we have Elizabeth Tassel, 130 kilos. Today, Elizabeth will be chasing 4 world records. So this one's just a stepping stone to work towards that. 130 kilos, bar is loaded. Very light work to start off her day. 130 goes on the board, 3 white lights. Up next, Detsalana Olson. 145 kilos for Detsalana. On 100, sorry. Was there a change? 135, sorry, for Pansy Cook. 135 kilos and the bar is loaded. Pansy Cook. Now that is how you open up a competition. 3 white lights. Now we have a Detzelana Olson, 145 kilos. And the bar is loaded. Two white lights. It's a good lift. One red for depth, but as long as they get 2, it counts. 145 goes on the board for her. 160 now for Miss Kelly Jarvie. 160 kilos for Kelly. $160 kilos. Kelly, the bar is loaded. Make some noise. Come on, guys.
Come on, Cal. Steady, steady. Good. Big brace. Good.
A very strong opener. Unfortunately, misses it on depth. However, she does look like she has a lot more in the tank, so she'll be able to jump up from there. Up next, Rebecca Kirk, 170 kilo for Rebecca. Watch out for this battle, Rebecca and Riley. 170 for Rebecca, Riley's got 175. This is going to be a battle to watch. So this is just the start. Rebecca Kirk, 170. And the bar is loaded. She gets on the board and takes the lead so far. 170 on the board. Now we move. We jump up 5 kilos. Riley is 18 years of age. 175 kilos for her first attempt. 18 years of age. To take a 5 kilo lead in this battle against Rebecca. Riley, the bar is loaded. Make some noise. Come on. No. One moment. Now the bar is loaded. $175 kilos, 3 white lights. She takes an early lead on the squats. A 5 kilo lead against Rebecca. We go back up to Lydia Paul, 90 kilos for her second attempt. Lifters get 3 attempts at each lift, and they get heavier and heavier as we go. 90 kilos will be loaded for Lydia, a 10 kilo jump from her first. And the bar is loaded. Unfortunately, 2 red lights on depth. It wasn't deep enough that time. However, moved very smooth. 100 kilos now for Kelly Watson. 100 kilos for her second attempt at an 8-kilo jump. And the bar is loaded. Make some noise for Kelly, guys. Come on. She gets it up, and 3 white lights from the refs. A great start to her day. 100 kilos goes on the board. We jump up to 120 kilos now for Miss Kimberly Honeysett. 120 kilos. Bar is loaded. She gets it up. 2 white lights. Unfortunately, that wasn't deep enough.
So the next one's a 9-kilo Australian record. Elizabeth. For Masters 55 to 60.
Elizabeth is 54 years of age, putting her in the age bracket. She's 56 years of age, putting her in the age group of 55 to 59 Masters. 140 kilos loaded on the bar. This is an Australian record for Elizabeth. So show her some love on the way out. And the bar is loaded. Make some noise. This is one of her very first record attempts of the day. She gets it up, and what do the refs think? 3 white lights. It's a good lift. She gets that record, bumps it up by 9 kilos. Next, 145 kilos for Miss Pansy Cook. 145 kilos. Pansy is a Nauruan lifter. She's from the island of Nauru in the Pacific. Yep. 145 kilos loaded on the bar. The bar is loaded, Pansy. No, sorry. Now the bar is loaded. Unfortunately, didn't have it just there. 3 red lights. She will get another attempt. Detsalana also now, also from Nauru, 155 kilos for her second attempt. 155 kilos. These are some very strong ladies. And the bar is loaded. Two white lights, it counts. She gets it on the board, 155 for Detalana. Up next, Kelly Jarvie, 165 for Kelly. 165 kilos. Make some noise, Kelly. The bar is loaded. Give her some love, show her, help her out. Unfortunately lost balance there. 3 red lights. She does get one more attempt at it. Now, time for that battle that we were talking about. 180 kilos for Rebecca Kirk. 180 kilos to get a 5 kilo lead. Her second attempt. The 18-year-old Riley goes up next, and she's got 185 written down. So, Rebecca needs to get this one. Get the early lead. Let's make some noise and help her out on the way out. And the bar is loaded for Rebecca Kirk. 180 kilos to take a 5 kilo lead in this battle. Strong! 180 kilos. 3 white lights. It's a good lift. She takes an early 5 kilo lead. Now, 18 years of age. 185 kilos for Riley Bell. 185 kilos. She is 18 years of age, squatting 185. If she gets this, she gets a 5 kilo lead in this battle against Rebecca. We all want to see it. Let's give us some noise on the way out. Riley, the bar is loaded. Give us some noise. Come on, guys. 18 years old. Up! 185 kilos. What do the referees think? 2 white lights. It counts. It goes on the board. 185 kilos. She gets a 5 kilo lead. We go back to the top. Lydia Paul missed her second attempt. She gets one more shot at it at 90 kilos. This is their third and final attempt for the squats. 90 kilos for Lydia Paul. And the bar is loaded, Lydia. She gets it this time. 3 white lights. Goes on the board. 106 kilos now for Miss Kelly Watson. 106. Her third and final squat of the day. Help her out on the way out, guys. I want to hear some noise. Let's get this crowd fired up. 106 kilos. This is a huge squat. And the bar is loaded. 54 years of age. 106 kilos.
Up, just up, just up, just up, just up, just up! Yeah!
106, she gets it up, and it counts. 3 white lights. We move on to Kimberly Honeysett. 120 on the board for Kimberly. She missed this one the last time round, so she needs some help this time. 120 kilos. And the bar is loaded. Come on, Kimberly. Bar is loaded. She fights through it. And she gets it this time. 3 white lights. She gets it on her second try. Miss Pansy Cook missed 145. She will reattempt it. 145 kilos. Her third and final squat. And the bar is loaded. She lost balance on the first one. She got it on this one. 3 white lights. It's a good lift. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I need some noise. This is her first of many world record attempts. Elizabeth Tessel, 146 kilos on the bar. It's a Oceania record. Uh, 146 kilos. It is a world record attempt. So give us some noise on the way out. It's one of her many. Robert. Make some noise for Elizabeth. The bar is loaded. Make some noise. World record attempt. Come on, guys. Hype her up. Help her out. 54 years of age. You could have added more weight on that bar. That was 3 white lights. It's a new world record. 146 kilos. Up next, Kelly Jarvie. 165 for Kelly. 165 for Kelly. She needs a lot of love for this one. She's missed her first two, and she needs to get this third one to keep her day going. 165 for Kelly, so please make some noise on the way out for Kelly. $165 kilos. She needs this one. Make some noise, Kelly. The bar is loaded. Help her out. Come on, guys.
Come on, Kelly. Steady, Cal. Squat. Strong, Kelly. Drive, chest up!
She gets it up. What do the referees think? Unfortunately, that one does not count. Up next, Detsalana Olson, 166 kilos for Detsalana. This is an Oceania record attempt, a Masters 40 to 44 age group. 166 kilos, Oceania record. $166 kilos, make some noise. Oceania record attempt, the bar is loaded. Come on, Detsalana. Make some noise. Oceania record attempt. Unfortunately loses balance on that one. She got it up, but she lost her balance. It's a good effort. Rebecca Kirk has loaded 186 kilos. Riley Bell already has 185 on the board. She has already locked that one in. Riley has already locked 185. Rebecca loads up 186 to take an early 1 kilo lead in this battle. Rebecca Kirk versus Riley Bell, 186 kilos first. Rebecca Kirk to take a 1 kilo lead. The bar is loaded. Let's help her out on the way out. It looked good to me. And the referees agree, 3 white lights. She takes a 1 kilo lead in this battle against Riley. Riley has loaded 193 kilos. She's currently 1 kilo behind, but if she gets this one, she gets a 7 kilo lead against Rebecca. Riley is 18 years of age, 193 kilos loaded on the bar for her squat. Let's make some noise for her on the way out. This is the last squat of for the ladies. 18 years of age, 193 kilos, and the bar is loaded. Make some noise for Riley. Come on, guys.
Come on, Riley. Chest up!
Didn't have it today. 3 reds, unfortunately. She's 1 kilo behind against Rebecca. That's how close this battle is. Now, ladies and gentlemen, This is the biggest squats you'll see in this competition. I see a huge number here, and I'm sure it will only go higher. AI Temaki later in this group will be attempting to squat 400 kilos. So if you are around the area, come down now and take a look. But first, we start with 165. We have 4 lifters before AI comes out. AI's squat will be the biggest in Australian history. 410 he'll be attempting today. 165 first for Ruan Paul. Ruan, the bar is loaded. These will be the biggest squats in the competition. 165 first, 165. Ruan, the bar is loaded. He moves that very lightly. 3 white lights, it's a good lift. Up next, 190. Watch how fast this bar will go up. 190 now, a 25 kilo jump from Ruan. Mark Locke up next. 190 kilos. We are 4 lifters away before AI walks out and attempts 370. 4 lifters. So if you are in the vicinity, come down now and take a look. This is history. 190 kilos. The bar is loaded for Mr. Mark Locke. Make some noise.
Drive!
3 white lights, it's a good lift. We jump to 210 kilos, 210 for Terry Butler. His first attempt of the day, Terry Butler, 210 kilos. Terry is 53 years of age. Terry Butler, the bar is loaded. Moves that very lightly. 210 kilos. Head ref. 3 white lights, it's a good lift. Up next, Tavita Pongi. 270 kilos for Tavita. 270. We are 1 lifter away from AI Temaki. But first, Tavita Pongi, one of my favorite lifters. 270 kilos. A huge first attempt. If you're around the area, come down now. This thing is about to get exciting. Watch how many plates are about to go on this bar. Make some noise for Devita on the way out. Rack height 13. Tevita, the bar is loaded. Make some noise for him. 270 kilos.
Come on, Tevita. Come on, Tevita. Steady. Squat. Catch it. Chest up.
270 kilos. 3 white lights, it's a good lift. Ladies and gentlemen, come down now. 370 kilos for AI Tim Maki. His first squat of the day. We're 2 attempts away from him squatting and attempting 410 kilos. But first, 370. His very first squat attempt. Someone count these plates. Look how many go on the bar. 370 kilos. We're about to watch history be made. Let's get this crowd bigger. If you are in the area, 370 kilo squat about to be attempted. Come down now to the Powerlifting Australia booth. 370 kilos. If you can hear my voice, this is worth watching. Whether you know powerlifting or don't, this is impressive. 370 kilos. Make some noise for AI Tim Maki on his way down. AI, the bar is loaded. 370 kilos. Make some noise. Come on, I want to hear you loud.
Come on, AI.
370 kilos. What do the referees think? 3 white lights. It's a good lift. 370 kilos on the board. He will be loading 400 kilos, so stay tuned. Stay here. It's about 5 minutes away, less. We go up to 195 kilos for Ruan Paul. 195 kilos, his second attempt.
My back's already sore.
Make a round of applause for these spotters. They're keeping everyone safe. I'm sure no one wants 370 kilos dropped on them, so they're doing a great job. Keep it. All right, 195 kilos for Ruan Paul. Are we ready? Are we ready? And the bar is loaded. Spotters, can we get into position? He makes clean work of that. 2 white lights, it's a good lift. We move on to 210 kilos for Mark Locke. 210 kilos. AI Temaki has loaded 402 kilos. He'll be attempting in about 5 minutes, maybe less. 210 kilos for Mark Locke. The bar is loaded. Three white lights is a good lift. Up next, Terry Butler Blacksell, 225 kilos for Terry, 53 years of age, 225 kilos. Terry, the bar is loaded, 225 kilos. Make some noise for Terry on his way out. Very smooth second attempt. And the referees agree. 3 white lights, it counts. 286 kilos now for Tevita Pongi. 286 kilos, his second attempt. Getting closer to that 300 kilo mark. $286 kilos. Make some noise for him on his way out. Tavita, the bar is loaded. 286 kilos. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen.
Come on, Tavita. Strong, steady. Brace. Drive, just up, drive! Drive!
He gets one more attempt at it. So, all right, 402 kilos. 402 kilos, the biggest squat in Australian history. AI Temaki from Nauru. 402 kilos. Ladies and gentlemen, come take a look. Come watch. 402 kilos on a barbell back squat. Come cheer this man on. 402 kilos. I need to see the crowd even bigger. If you can hear my voice, AI Temaki from Nauru is about to attempt to squat 402 kilos. Each red plate is 25 kilos. We're up to 7 red plates. And a green plate. And a small red plate. 3, 4. 402 kilos, ladies and gentlemen. AI Temaki. I want to hear some noise for this man. This is history in the making. The heaviest squat in Australian history. 402 kilos. Cheer him on the way out. Spotters, get ready. 402 kilos, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for AI Tamaki. The bar is loaded. AI Tamaki from Nauru. 402 kilos. He gets it up, ladies and gentlemen. What do the referees think? 3 white lights, 402 kilos. AI Tamaki. He gets one more attempt. He goes up from there. He's not done. 402 kilos on the board. He gets one more attempt. Did anyone think that looked too easy? 402 kilos, almost half a ton. That's about 12 of me, I think. We stripped the bar back down for the third and final attempt. Ruan Paul, his final attempt is 205. We are 5 attempts away from watching AI again. I'm not sure what weight. He hasn't entered a weight yet, but I'm sure he'll go up from there. Savita and AI both haven't put a weight in. 205 kilos for Ruan Paul, his final attempt of the day. Squat attempt of the day. And the bar is loaded, Mr. Ruan. Ruan, the bar is loaded. $10. 205 kilos.
Up, up, up.
He gets it up. Unfortunately, that one doesn't count. He missed the rack command and depth. Mr. Mark Locke, 220 kilos for Mark. AI Tamaki has entered his next weight. He will be attempting 410 kilos in about 4 people time. So 410 kilos in about 3 minutes. But first, Mr. Mark Locke, 220 kilos. Mark. The bar is loaded. He gets it up. 3 white lights, it counts. Up next, Terry Butler, 230 kilos for Terry. I'm losing my voice, so I need you guys to be louder. 220 kilos for Mark Locke. His last squat attempt of the day. The bar is loaded. 53 years of age, Terry, 230 kilos.
If you like going straight away, then I'll meet you there. Yeah, it's okay.
He gets it up. 3 white lights. It's a good lift. 288 kilos. 288 kilos for Mr. Tavita Pongi. His final squat of the day. 288 kilos. $288 kilos. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Tavita, the bar is loaded. Come on, Tavita. Make some noise for him.
Chest on! Good!
Thank you, Spotters. 3 red lights. Unfortunately, he didn't have it in him today. Ladies and gentlemen, ChatGPT ain't got nothing on this man. AI Tamaki, 410 kilos will be loaded on the bar. 410 kilos. I'm losing my voice, so I need you guys to be loud for this man. 410 kilos. If you are in the area, come watch now. History in the making. 410 kilos for Mr. AI Tamaki. The bar is bending. That's how much weight is on this thing. 903 pounds on one squat. Ladies and gentlemen, come watch now. 410 kilos on a barbell back squat. This ain't a deadlift, it's a squat. 410 kilos for Mr. AI Tamaki from Nauru. I want to hear some noise for this man. Spotters, get ready.
Not yet. Not yet. Let me do my thing. Don't rush me, Cat.
Ladies and gentlemen, come around if you are in the area. 410 kilos for Mr. AI Tamaki. We're going to check the safeties, make sure everything's locked in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 25 kilo plates on each side. AI Tamaki, 410 kilos from Nauru. AI, the bar is loaded. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. The heaviest squat in Australian history. AI Tamaki! Come on, AI! Spot is getting position. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise! He gets it up! What do the referees think? Unfortunately, not deep enough. Absolutely insane. I don't think he's human. The name suits him. Absolutely insane. 402 kilos was on the board. He got that one and it counted. 410 didn't, unfortunately. We start with bench press with the absolute powerhouses. The ladies up next with bench press. So stay tuned. We take a 5-minute break. And then we're back. I think we need 10 minutes up for that one. 10-minute break. Athletes, 5 minutes until the action starts again. 5 minutes. So ladies, get ready. Three-minute warning, lifters. 3 minutes. One minute and 40 seconds to go. In this group, we have a battle between Rebecca Kirk and Callie Jarvie. Oh, sorry. We have a battle between Riley and Rebecca. Riley is 18 years of age and is currently 1 kilo behind Rebecca Kirk. Referees, are we ready to go? 1 minute warning. Sorry. 10-second warning. Referees, are we ready? Spotters, are we ready? Miss Lydia Paul, are you ready? 35 kilos for her first bench press. Rack height 9. Lydia Paul, 35 kilos for her first bench press attempt. Ladies and gentlemen, the bench press is about to start. 35 kilos and the... Are we ready to go? Lydia Paul, the bar is loaded. Referees. Two white lights, it counts. Up next, we got Pansy Cook. 60 kilos loaded for Pansy. 60 kilos, her first bench press attempt. Pansy, the bar is loaded. It looked good to me and the referees agree. 3 white lights. Good start to her bench press attempts. Up next, Kelly Watson. 63 kilos for Miss Kelly. Kelly's a big advocate for women's health. If you see her pink socks, it's for women's breast cancer. She stands for the right things and she's about to lift some big weight. 63 kilos for Miss Kelly Watson. Kelly, the bar is loaded. Three white lights, it's a good lift. Up next, we got Detselana Olson from Nauru. 70 kilos for her first attempt. That's Alana. The bar is loaded. Three-way lights, it's a good lift. These ladies are moving big weights. We're going up. Miss Kimberly Honeysett, 85 kilos for her first attempt. Kim, the bar is loaded. Three-way lights, it's a good lift. Up next, we have Beth Tessel. Beth will be attempting 85 kilos. She's already broken a world record today, and I'm sure she's chasing many, many more. Beth Tessel is a lifter at the age of 54. 85 kilos for her first attempt. Beth, the bar is loaded. Three-way lights, it's a good lift. 18 years of age now. We've got a battle against Riley and Rebecca. Riley is currently 1 kilo behind, 18 years of age. She squatted 185 kilos earlier today. And Rebecca squatted 186, taking an early lead. Riley has loaded 85 kilos and the bar is loaded. 18 years of age. Make some noise for Riley, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Smooth. Very smooth. Now Rebecca is currently a kilo ahead and has loaded 90. Riley just did 85, so to take an 6 kilo lead. Thanks, man. 6 kilo lead. Rebecca Kirk, 90 kilo bench press. Rebecca, the bar is loaded. This is a battle you want to watch. Riley versus Rebecca. Come on, Rebecca, 90 kilos.
Up on those shoulders. Up, up, up. Heels tight. Back, back, back. When you're ready, back to the core. Big chest. Wait. Stop. Press. Wait. Right.
She takes a 6 kilo lead. Three-way lights. Up next, Miss Kelly Jarvie. 93 kilos will be loaded for Kelly. These are some very strong ladies. 93 kilos. Kelly, the bar is loaded. Three white lights, it's a good lift. She gets a lift on the board. Up next, Lydia Paul, her second attempt, a 8 kilo jump. She goes to 43 kilos. Lydia, the bar is loaded. Very clean effort. 3 white lights. All the judges like that one. Up next, Pansy Cook, 65 kilos. Her second attempt. Each lifter gets 3 attempts at every lift to rack up the biggest weight they can pull. So 65 kilos up next for Miss Pansy Cook from Nauru. She is 51 years of age. Pansy, the bar is loaded. Three white lights, it's a good lift. Up next, Kelly Watson. 66 kilos for Kelly. Her second attempt of the day. Kelly, the bar is loaded. Two white lights. 2 white lights count. When 2 referees agree, it's a good lift. The one referee that didn't agree, it was because it was an insufficient pause on the chest. So the bench press has to be paused on the chest before it is lifted. There is no set time, it just has to be a visible pause. It has to be stationary on the chest. Up next, Detsalana Olson from Nauru, 77 kilos her second attempt. She's a masters lifter, aged 42. And the bar is loaded. Three one lights, it's a good lift. Up next, Kimberly Honeysett, 90 kilos for her second bench press attempt. $90 kilos for Kimberly, and the bar is loaded. Referees, unfortunately that one didn't count. Up next, Beth Tessel, 90 kilos. A masters lifter, age 54. She's already broken a world record. She'll be attempting many more soon to come. But first she has to take on this one. 90 kilos and the bar is loaded, Beth. Referees, what do we think? Unfortunately, an insufficient pause. That one doesn't count this time. That one didn't count. $92 kilos up next for Miss Riley. 92 kilos to close the gap against her and Rebecca. Just having a technical difficulty. Tech, are we ready? 92 kilos and the bar is loaded. 18 years of age to close the gap against Rebecca Kirk. A battle that has been very close so far. Too smooth. You got to add some more weight to it on that bar for her. 92 kilos, 3 white lights. It counts. The battle is very much on. Rebecca Kirk has loaded 3 kilos more than Riley. She's jumping up to 95 kilos. Rebecca has this slight advantage right now, but at any moment, the battle could shift. It's very tight. 95 kilos. Make some noise. Help her out on this one. Miss Rebecca Kirk to keep the battle tight. The bar is loaded.
Tight chest, tight here. Set. All about the setup. Chest to bar. Chest to bar. Chin to chest. Get those heels tight. Tight. Yes. Start. Press. Wait. Back.
These ladies are battling it out. 3 white lights, it counts. It's getting closer and closer every lift. They're currently 1 kilo apart. Up next, 97 kilos for Miss Kelly Jarvie. 97 kilos. She had a tough start to the day, but is turning it around very quickly. And the bar is loaded for Miss Kelly Jarvie. 97 kilos, make some noise.
Come on, Cal.
Start. Up towards your eyes. Right.
97 kilos, 3 white lights, it counts. She gets on the board, and it looks like she has a lot more room to go in that bench press. The last bench press attempts for these ladies, 50 kilos up next for Miss Lydia Paul, her final bench press. $50 kilos on the bar. Lydia, the bar is loaded. Her final bench press attempt.
Bar's loaded. Start. Up. Take it.
Unfortunately, didn't have it there today. Good effort. Up next, 67 kilos for Miss Pansy Cook. 67 kilos from the lifter from Nauru. $67 kilos in the bar is loaded for Miss Pansy Cook from Nauru.
Bar's loaded.
Mo-
Bar's loaded. Bar's loaded.
Yeah, it's 3:30.
Do the time front.
I called now.
Oh no, it's 2:30. Yeah, take it back.
Unfortunately, that one doesn't count. We go to 68 kilos for Miss Kelly Watson. 68 kilos. Her final bench press attempt, 68 kilos. The bar is loaded. Make some noise for Kelly, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, didn't have it there today. 3 red lights. Up next, Ditsalana Olson, 83 kilos will be loaded for her. Her third and final bench press attempt. $83 kilos for Ditsalana. Can we center the bar, please? Yep. The bar is loaded. She grinds it out. What do the referees think? 3 white lights, it counts. Up next, Kimberly Honeyset. 92 kilos for Kimberly. $92 kilos. Kimberly, the bar is loaded. Unfortunately, didn't have it there today. Who's next? That one didn't count. Up next, we have a world record attempt. She's already secured one, and she's loaded up 93 kilos on her bench press for her second one of the day. 93 kilos, help her out. It is a world masters record. 54 years of age, and the bar is loaded for Miss Elizabeth. Make some noise for Elizabeth. World record attempt. Unfortunately, a little bit too much today. Great effort. She's got more world record attempts to come, so. Now we go back to the battle between Riley and Rebecca. Riley has loaded 98 kilos. With the deadlift attempt, she currently sits in the lead with a 1 kilo lead against Rebecca. 98 kilos, Rebecca has loaded 100. That's how tight this battle is. Riley is 18 years of age from New Zealand. This is the battle to watch. Riley versus Rebecca. To make her lead bigger, the bar is loaded, Riley. Make some noise for Riley. 98 kilos. Currently sits in the lead with 1. Make some noise for Riley, ladies and gentlemen. 18 years old. Three white lights, it counts. She takes an early lead. She currently sits with a... It's gone away. $100 kilos for Rebecca to close the gap against Riley. Rebecca Kirk, 2 kilos more than Riley on the bench press if she gets this. She had 1 kilo more in the squat and she's attempting to get 2 kilos more on the bench. She currently sits in the lead. The bar is loaded. Make some noise for Rebecca, ladies and gentlemen. This is a very tight battle. She needs some love. She gets it up. 100 kilos on the bar. And it. Rebecca Kirk, well done. Up next, Miss Kelly Jarvie. We stick with 100 kilos for Kelly. The final bench press for the ladies, and then we have the men. And the bar is loaded for Kelly. The last bench press, 100 kilos. Make some noise for Kelly, ladies and gentlemen.
Come on, Kelly. Stop. Press. Up, 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 up. Push it up, push it up.
She grinds it up. And to count, 3 white lights. 100 kilos on the board for Kelly. For any gym bro, that's a massive achievement. And for Kelly, it's even bigger. 100 kilos on the board for Miss Kelly Jarvie. We go up to the big boys now. We start with Mr. Ruan Paul, 80 kilos for Mr. Ruan from Sri Lanka. There's some big bench press attempts on this one. $80 kilos for Mr. Ruan. The bar is loaded. Ruan, the bar is loaded. need the boxes. With the boxes. Can we restart that clock? $80 kilos, Ruan, the bar is loaded. Very light first attempt, 80 kilos on the board, 3 white lights. 105 kilos for Ushun. 105. Ushun is competing in bench press only. Powerlifting is a very inclusive sport, all ages, young and old, all lifters. We had many paraplegic lifters early in the day. We have, whether you like one lift or all of them, you can do them all. Ocean, the bar is loaded, 105 kilos. A very light attempt. 3 white lights, it counts. 110 kilos for Mike Farrell. 110, 62 years of age. When I said powerlifting is a very inclusive sport, you're about to find out why. 110 kilos for Mr. Mike Farrell. And the bar is loaded. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. 110 kilos. Insane. 110 kilos on the board. Up next, we have Luis Escobar, 140 kilos for Luis. 140 kilos. This bar is going up, up, and up. Lewis, the bar is loaded. Through our lights, he gets it on the board. Up next, 145 kilos for Mr. Navdeep Singh. 145, his first bench press of the day. Navdeep, the bar is loaded. He's got some support in the crowd. That's what we like to see. Three white lights, it counts, he gets it on the board. We keep going up, we got 150 for Mr. Mark Locke. 150. And bar is loaded. He gets 2 white lights. One was for an insufficient pause. The bar shouldn't sink into your chest as a pause on your chest. So, just because it's on your chest doesn't mean it's paused. We stick with 150. Terry Butler up next. 150 kilos and the bar is loaded. "53 years of age. 150 kilos on a bench press. Two white lights, it counts. Same. Up next, we have Gantogs Ganuar, 150 again. $150 kilos for Gantogs. And the hey, off the platform, please. Didn't call it. Three white lights, it counts. 185 kilos for Mr. Tavita Pongi. Tavita will be attempting 185 for his first bench press attempt. He's seeking 200. This is his stepping stone towards that. He's been chasing 200 for a little while now. $185 kilos on the bench press for Mr. Tavita Pongi. And the bar is loaded. Come on, Tavita. Two white lights, it counts, 185 kilos. Up next, Mr. AI Temaki. He squatted 410 kilos earlier today, and he will be bench pressing 200 for his opener. AI Tamaki. Mr. AI will be attempting 200 kilos on the bench press. Earlier today, he squatted 402. AI. Bar is loaded. Can we restart the clock, please?
Reset the clock.
Can we reset the clock? 200 kilos. Make some noise for Mr. AI. Can we check these weights are real? They're moving way too easy. 200 kilos, 3 white lights. He gets on the board. Up next, Ruan Paul with 95 kilos for his second attempt. 95.
Alright, rack 5.
95 kilos in the bar is loaded, Mr. Ruan. He moved that smooth. 2 white lights, it counts. 95 kilos on the board. If 2 referees agree, the lift still counts. 115 now for Ushan. 115. After bench press, we have some very exciting deadlifts. Some very big deadlifts from the ladies coming up. And some world records to be attempted. Okay, 115 kilos and the bar is loaded for Mr. Ushan. Three white lights, it counts. Up next, we have Mr. Mike Farrell, 118 kilos for Mike. 118 kilos. Mike, the bar is loaded. Make some noise for Mike, ladies and gentlemen. 118 kilos on the bench press. Extremely strong attempt. 3 white lights and it counts for Mr. Mike. We jump up to 145 for Mr. Luis Escobar, 145 kilos. Second bench press of the day for him.
Big one.
145 kilos. The bar is loaded for Mr. Luis Escobar.
Start. Press. That's right. Right.
What do the referees think? 2 red lights. Unfortunately, that one doesn't count. Didn't pause it on his chest for long enough. We jump to 150 for Mr. Navdeep Singh, 150 kilos. 150 on the bench press for his second attempt. Navdeep, the bar is loaded.
Start. Right.
3 white lights, it counts. Navdeep is going strong, 150 on the board for him. We jump up to 160 kilos for Mr. Mark Locke, his second bench press. 160 kilos for Mark. The bar is loaded, Mark.
Start.
A great fight. Unfortunately, that one doesn't count. We stick with 160 for Mr. Terry. Good effort. 160 kilos for Terry. Bar is loaded.
Start. Right.
Great effort. What do the referees think? 2 white lights, it counts. Once again, if the bar sinks into your chest and doesn't pause, that is not considered a pause. But he does. That one does count. 2 white lights. Up next, 160 for Mr. Gantugs. 160 kilos. Bar is loaded.
Fine. That's my interpretation. You still got it, yeah. No, but hey, you're not in your chest. So stop. 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 Stop.
3 weight lights, it counts. Up next, 196 kilos. 196 kilos for Mr. Tavita Pongi. 4 kilos away from the weight that he wants. 196. He wants 200 today.
So
196 kilos, his second attempt. And the bar is loaded. Mr. Tavita Pongi makes some noise. 196 kilos.
Come on, Tavita.
'He gets one more attempt. 196 wasn't there today, but he gets one more attempt at it. We jump up to 210 kilos for Mr. AI Timaki. He's impressed the crowd once. He's about to do it again. 210 kilos for AI.
Back
210 kilos on the bench press for Mr. AI Timaki. And the bar is loaded. Make some noise for AI. 210 kilos. There's one too many plates. One too many plates. 3 reds, a yellow, and a 2.5. That would have been 240 or something. With this man, you never know. He probably could have lifted it. 210 kilos. Now the bar is loaded for AI.
Bar is loaded. Come on, AI. Stop. Up. Run.
3 white lights. 210 kilos on the board for AI. He's happy with that one. The last bench presses of the day now. Third and final attempts. We start with 105 kilos for Mr. Ruan Paul. 105.
Regular club. Back 9.
105 kilos for Ruan. And the bar is loaded. What do the referees think about that one? Two white lights, 3 white lights, it counts. Ruan, that's a good lift. Up next, we've got 120 kilos for Mr. Ushun. 120.
He's strong.
120 kilos, and the bar is loaded. Three white lights, it counts. Up next, we have... That one counts, tech deck. Robert. Up next, we have Mr. Mike Farrell attempting 123 kilos. And the bar is loaded for Mike. Make some noise for Mr. Mike Farrell. He's had 2 good lifts today, and he needs your help with the third. A great effort from Mr. Mike, but unfortunately didn't have it there today. Well done. Round of applause for Mike, ladies and gentlemen. Up next, 147 for Luis Escobar. 147, his final bench press of the day. Mike, the bar is loaded. 147 kilos. Lewis.
Let's go, Louis. Sit tight. Chin to chest. That's the call. Come on, Lou. Start. Press. Wait. Wait. That's better.
He sticks with it. What do the referees think? 3 white lights, it counts. A great effort from Mr. Lou. Navdeep Singh up next with 155 kilos for his third and final bench press attempt. $155 kilos for Mr. Navdeep, and the bar is loaded. A great effort. Unfortunately, didn't have it today. We move on to 160 for Mark Locke. 160 kilos. Third and final bench press. The bar is loaded. Unfortunately, that one didn't count. Unfortunately, there was no pause on that one, so that one didn't count. It was a great effort. 165 for Terry Butler now. 165 kilos. Terry, the bar is loaded. 165 kilos.
Stop!
165 kilos, 2 white lights, it counts. Well done, Terry. We stick with 165 for Gantugs. Gantugs, the bar is loaded.
Take it.
Didn't have it today. All right, we stick with 196 for Tavita. He struggled with it on the last time. He'll need your help with this time. 196 kilos, the second heaviest bench press of the day. 196 kilos for Mr. Davita Pongi. This is a huge bench press. Tavita, the bar is loaded. Make some noise for Mr. Tavita Pongi. Come on, white lights, it counts, Mr. Tavita Pongi. 196 kilos on the board for him. 220 now for Mr. AI Temaki. 220 kilos, the last bench press of the day. And then we move on to deadlifts, the most exciting part. My favorite. All right, 220 kilos. He squatted 410. Now he's benching 220. AI Temaki. Is he human? I don't think so. His name doesn't say. It seems so. 220 kilos. AI, the bar is loaded. Make some noise for AI. 220 kilos, ladies and gentlemen. Well done, spotters. Well done. We're going to take a small break, 5-minute break, and then we'll go heading into deadlifts. The most exciting part with the battle between Rebecca and Riley will continue. There is currently about a 1 or a 2 kilo difference between their totals. Riley, the 18-year-old, coming after the title. There is a 1 kilo difference between Riley and Rebecca. And that battle is about to start in about 10 minutes, so come back soon.
4-minute call. Athletes, 4-minute calls. Athletes and coaches, 4-minute call. Two-minute call. Athletes, coaches, refs, referees. Fitness Expo, 2 minutes till our finish. Deadlifts for our Oceania's big finisher with our ladies and gentlemen. To finish this, a big end to 120 massive lifts this weekend across Oceania and Sydney Open. A minute and a half. Our first deadlifter will be Lydia Paul representing Australia. First lift for 90 kilos. Waiting for the judges' call to kick us off. Referee's call to kick us off. And the bar is loaded for Lydia Paul. Let's hear it. Deadlifts is off. Making that look easy, and the judges say, good lift, 3 white lights. Nice work, Lydia. Next lifter will be Pansy Cook, representing Nauru with 105 kilos on the bar, 51 years young. 105 kilos on the bar. And the bar is loaded for Pansy Cook. Judges say, good lift. Congratulations. Also representing Nauru, Ines Lixter, Del Solana, Olsen, looking for 112 kilos on the bar. Good representation for the tiny islands of Nauru. Less than 12,000 people. They say powerlifting is their sport there. Get some smiles from the audience, from the locals there. Yeah, monthly meets. I love it. I love it. And the bar is loaded for Death Salana. Keep some energy in the room, guys. We are so close here, so close. Looking good there. Judges say good left, 3 white lights. Congratulations, Elisana. Ines Lixter representing Australia. Kelly Watson looking for 125 kilos on the bar. 125 kilos on the bar for Kelly. And the bar is loaded for Kelly Watson. Let's hear it for her. And making that look pretty. And judges say good lift, 3 white lights. Lovely work. Ex-lifter representing Australia, Kimberly Honeysett. Oh, good lift. Tech desk, thank you. Let me update the board, thank you. Should reflect Kimberly. Oh, yep, Kimberly Honeysett representing Australia, 130 kilos. And the bar is loaded, Kimberly. Let's go, people. Again, ladies, gotta love those socks. How good is that? Judges say good lift, 3 white lights. Coming up next, Harriet Shepherd, also running Australia, and our very own Australian Navy. Goes her. Kimberly's backing it up from the Sydney Open and bringing it to our Oceanas. New lifter to the game. This is her 3rd competition. Nice work, Harriet. And the bar is loaded for Harriet Shepherd. Let's bring it. And she's looking for 3 white lights. Nice work. First one off the ranks for you, Harriet. Beautiful work. Our next lifter representing Australia, Rebecca Kirk, looking for a big 173 kilos on the bar. 173 kilos on the bar. Again, look at our spotters and loaders working here. It's not an easy job. All volunteers here. International contingent as well. And the bar is loaded for Rebecca Kirk. Lovely. And the judges say, good lift. 3 white lights. Also representing Australia, Elizabeth Tassel, 54 years of age, looking for a big 175 kilos on the bar. Very nice. And that's just the opener here. More to come. Points of performance on our deadlift. Lifting the bar straight up with no hitching on the legs. Looking for a nice lockout and a controlled lowering of the bar. Deadlift is getting hard to park. And the bar is loaded for Elizabeth Tassell.
Set yourself. Chest. Statement. Down.
Ladies making this look easy. And 3 white lights, good Lev, congratulations. Loading the bar now for Riley Bell Kainu. 175 kilos for 18 years young here, our contingent from representative from New Zealand. And the bar is loaded for Riley. And good left, 3 white lights, very nice. Loading it up now for Kelly Jarvie, looking for 180 kilos. Kelly Jarvie representing Australia. 180 kilos on the bar. And the bar is loaded for Kelly Jarvie. Oh, just walking right in and just picking that up. Look at that, and running away. And good lift, 3 white lights. Okay, for our second attempt, loading it up for Pansy Cook, looking for 113 kilos on the bar. Representing Nauru for her second lift, second attempt. Sorry, am I standing in your way? And the bar is loaded for Pansy Cook. Okay, and judges say good left. Congratulations, Dosandra. Loading it up now for Lydia Paul. Let's just yep. Lydia Paul looking for 115 kilos on the bar. Yep. Representing Australia for a second attempt. And the bar is loaded for Lydia Paul. Help her out. Let's keep the energy in the room for these ladies. And just walking it in and picking it up. And 3 white lights, good left. Representing Nauru for a second attempt for Dilsana Olsen at 120 kilos. And the bar is loaded for Depsalana Olsen. You're on the clock. Look at these ladies go. And good left, 3 white lights again. These ladies have got some technique today. All white lights. All right, now loading it up, representing Australia for a second attempt, Kelly Watson. 135 kilos. Big thank you again to Sam Team for the provision of our good quality equipment today for our competition. A7 for shirts for our platform lifters and spotters. Powerlifting Australia to pull it together, and all our volunteers that just make it happen. And the bar is loaded for Kelly Watson. Starting to get tough, but we got there. And judges say, good lift, more white lights, nice work. Loading it up for Kimberly Somerset, Honeysett, representing Australia, looking for 140 kilos on the bar. Feeling confident, nice jump up from her 130 first attempt. And the bar is loaded for Kimberly Honeysett. And judges say good lift, 3 white lights. Ladies, we are knocking this. Harriet Shepherd representing Australia, coming up looking for 155 kilos on the bar. Very nice, Harriet. Nice jump up from her previous attempt of 142. Sorry, the bar is loaded for Harriet Shepherd. Sorry, little issue with tech desk there. My apologies, everyone. And the fight was there. What about that grind from Harriet? And judges say 3 white lights. Got there, Harriet. Very nice. Loading up the bar, representing Australia. Next is Rebecca Kirk for her second attempt. Second attempt for 183 kilos on the bar. And the bar is loaded for Rebecca Kirk. 183 kilos, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, and a graceful lockout at the end there. But it got there, judges say, all more white lights. Good lift, congratulations. Loading it up now for the lovely Riley Bell, representative of Tasmania at 18 years, New Zealand, my apologies, at 18 years young. Looking for 188 kilos at 18 years, 188 kilos. And the bar is loaded for Riley. And again, that nice graceful lockout, judges say. Good lift. Congratulations, Riley. Now loading up, representing Australia. Australia is Elizabeth Tessell. We need to help her out for this 191 deadlift world record attempt here, or total. For the total. So looking at the total here, guys. So we're looking at the total score there. 471. She gets this lift. For world record. And are we ready, referee? We're good? Okay. And this is world record for the 55-59. The bar is loaded. Let's get after Elizabeth. Help her out. Chasing a world record here. Again, and look at that, and beautiful slow control, and 3 wide lines to get it in the back as well. Congratulations, good lift. Nice work. Kelly Jarvie, another world record here, folks. We're just backing him in. Oceanic and National Masters record here at 42 years in the 40 to 44-year-old Masters. So Oceanic and National Masters record here for Kelly Jarvie. Okay, and the bar is loaded, Kelly. Let's get after it. Help her out, ladies and gentlemen. 2 records on the line here.
Come on, Kelly, nice and strong. Fast off the ground.
Wow, how can she make it look so easy? And judges say, good lift. Maybe a little on the, oh, missed the call. Okay, just really got to listen to the judges for the release attempt to lower, but still a good lift. All right, back to the top again. Our final attempts for our ladies. Really want to feel the energy in the room here. We're going to loading up the bar with 120 kilos for Pansy Cook to finish this. So starting from 105, 113, loading it up for 120. And the bar is loaded for Pansy Cook. Help her out, ladies and gentlemen. Final lift. She doesn't want to leave anything on the platform. Judges say good lift. Congratulations, Pansy. Another one for Nauru. 120 kilos. Good lift. Good lift. Yep. Good lift. Yep. We record good lift. We can update. Loading it up for Salana Osan, also from Nauru. Wanting to take 130 kilo. Big jump up for her 120. And the bar is loaded for Salana Osan. Let's go. Help her out. She wants this one. All the way from Nauru. And just like that, good lift. 3 white lights. Nice work. Loading it up for Lydia Paul. Final attempt, 135. Big jump up from her last attempt, 115. Yep, and the bar is loaded for Lydia Paul. Let's help her out. That was a bit of a journey there, the judges say. Unfortunately, no left. A continuous upward bit of hitching there, no lockout. So any advantage on the thighs there is then a no lift. Okay, so that was a no lift, tech decks. Loading it for Kelly Watson, 145 kilos. And the bar is loaded for Kelly. Let's bring it, crowd, let's bring it. And not today. Not today, Kelly. But taking home a 135. Nice work. Congratulations. What a big day. All right, loading it up. Representing Australia, Kimberly Sonderset, looking for 145 kilos on the bar. And the bar is loaded for Kimberly Sonderset. Let's help her out. Oh, fighting for that lockout there, and judges say, unfortunately, a no lift and hitching as well. Never mind, not today. So Kimberly taking home the 140 kilo deadlift. Final lift attempt for Harriet Shepherd, so representing Australia, Miss Harriet Shepherd for 158 kilos. 3 comps in, and she's deadlifting a 158 attempt here. And the bar is loaded for Harriet Shepherd. How much did she want that lockout? And judges say 3 white lights. Nice work. Congratulations, Harriet. All the white lights today. Good job. Loading it up, representing Australia, Rebecca Kirk, looking for 186 kilos on the bar. 186 kilos on the bar for Rebecca. And the bar is loaded for Rebecca Kirk. Final attempt, 186 kilos. Let's help her out, ladies and gentlemen. What a journey to that lockout. And good lift, 3 white lights. Congratulations. So good lift for Rebecca Kirk. Up next, our New Zealand representative for a final lift, the young Riley Bell. Can you, 18 years of age, asking for us for a big 195 kilos on the bar, ladies and gentlemen. 18 years old. Sorry?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have an attempt change to 190 kilos. So that way, Riley, if she gets this, wins by 1 kilo. This is how close the battle has got. So give Riley some noise. 190 kilos. 190. She drops it down to secure the win. That's how close this battle has gotten. Rebecca has 472 kilo total. Riley is currently on 471. 18 years of age, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for her on the way down.
Thank you thought that was more efficient than me being told than you being told. And for the win, the bar is loaded for Riley Belcano.
Same process.
Oh, check that. 5 for the lockout. Judges say, good left and 3 wide lines. Congratulations. And more to come, ladies and gentlemen. Kelly's trying to bring it with some more. We've not only got world, national, and Oceania records in this attempt with a big 200 kilo deadlift for Kelly. In the Masters 40 to 44. World, national, and Oceania here today. So representing Australia for a final attempt, 3 records on the line here.
Bar is loaded.
Yeah. And the bar is loaded for Kelly Jove. Let's help her out. World, national, Oceania. Let's go. Out, help her out, everybody. Oh, look at that. And she even made it look pretty, I think, judges say. Yes, good lift. A little bit of hitching maybe there on the pull up, but judges, good lift. Well done, Kelly.
201 for world record deadlift and world record total.
So we get that, everybody. Elizabeth, there's more to come in the records from these ladies. World record, total and deadlift. She completes her 201 kilo deadlift for Elizabeth Tassell. So what a finisher for these ladies. Lots of records on the board for us today. The Australians bringing it for us all here today. And the bar is loaded for Elizabeth Tassell. Let's help her out. 3 records on the line here. Let's go.
Set that chest. Set it properly. Right? Set. Chest. Pull it.
And locked out. Look at that. Slow grind. Looked good from here. And 3 wide lines. Good lift. Congratulations. Okay, nice. But that concludes the ladies today. Sorry. Oh, yeah. Okay, so for our finisher, Carla will be hosting that. But thank you for your attention today. I've really enjoyed being part of it. And all your support here is really appreciated by the athletes. And it's just great to see. All right. Enjoy the rest of the show. The gentlemen are going to bring it as well. So have fun and goodbye.
Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. We got the big boys coming out. If you are around, come down and watch some big deadlifts from the big boys. 165 kilos we're opening with for Mr. Ruan Paul. Lifters, anyone who competed over the weekend, the presentations are at the Piermont Bridge Hotel. So head there shortly after we conclude here for your medals and trophy ceremony. All right, referees, are we ready for the second session? Mr. Ruan Paul, 165 kilos and the bar is loaded. Make some noise for Ruan on his way out. The final session of the day and the final session of the competition. He gets it up. And 3 white lights is a good lift for Mr. Ruan. We go down to 180 kilos for Mr. Navdeep Singh, 180 kilos. His first deadlift of the day. $180 in the bar is loaded, Mr. Navdeep Singh. Three white lights, it's a great lift from Navdeep. We move to 190 for Manpreet Singh. I'm not sure if they're brothers, but they're both from India. Manpreet Singh, 190 kilos. And the bar is loaded, Mr. Manpreet. Three white lights, it's a good lift. AI Tamaki, 220 kilos for his first deadlift. He doesn't need a deadlift so much because he squats 410. 220 for AI. AI, the bar is loaded. Make some noise for AI.
Down.
220 kilos, three white lights, it's a good lift. We jump to 240 now for Mark Locke, 240 kilos. $240 kilos for Mark, his first deadlift attempt, and the bar is loaded. Three white lights, it's a good lift. 240 kilos for Tavita Pongi. Same weight, ladies and gentlemen, same weight. Good. 240 kilos. Tavita, the bar is loaded. Come on, Tavita.
Down.
240 kilos, three white lights. We jump to 250 now for Mr. Terry Butler. Terry's had an insane day so far. 230 on the squat, 165 on the bench, and his first deadlift is 250. He's a masters lifter, age 53. Terry, the bar is loaded, 250 kilos. Make some noise for Terry, ladies and gentlemen.
Down.
250 kilos, that's three white lights. It's a good lift. We go back to Ruan Paul, 175 for Ruan. Ruan's from Sri Lanka. He'll be hosting the World Championships over there in November. 175 kilos, his second deadlift, and the bar is loaded. Ruan, the bar is loaded. Lifters have 1 minute to make their attempt, so he's got plenty of time. Three white lights is a good lift. We go to Navdeep Singh, 190 kilos for Navdeep. Navdeep, the bar is loaded. Very smooth lift, 3 white lights, it's a good lift. We go to Manpreet Singh now. Manpreet will be attempting 200 kilos. His second attempt. Manpreet, the bar is loaded.
Reset the clock, please. All right. Reset the clock, please. Bar's loaded.
Bar is loaded.
Down.
Three white lights, it's a good lift. 244 kilos for Mr. AI Tim Maki. 244 kilos, his second deadlift. AI, the bar is loaded.
Down.
244 kilos. Three white lights, it counts. AI gets 244 on the board. Now we move to 252 kilos for Mr. Tavita Pongi. 252, a quarter of a ton. $252 kilos. Tavita, the bar is loaded. Come on, Tavita.
Come on, team. Lock in. Fire up. Fast on the ground, team. Oh, just done.
252 kilos, 3 white lights. It's a good lift. He makes it stick. Now we go up to 255 for Mark Locke. 255 kilos. $255 kilos and the bar is loaded. Huge lift. Gets it up. 255. 3 white lights is a good lift. We keep jumping up. Mr. Terry Butler. 260 kilos for Terry. He's a masters lifter. Age 53. 260 kilos. The biggest deadlift of this session. 260. Make some noise for Terry on his way down. They're just cleaning the bar for him. Terry, the bar is loaded. Make some noise for Terry, ladies and gentlemen. 260. Three white lights. He's having an excellent day, 260 kilos, and he has one more attempt. The final deadlifts of the day and the final deadlifts of this competition. Thank you to all our spotters over the weekend. Thank you to all the referees and everyone who volunteers. Powerlifting is a voluntary sport. No one gets paid to be here, not even the lifters. So without these guys, there is no sport. Now we jump to 185, Ruan Paul. The bar is loaded. The last lift of the day, so cheer him on. Ruan, 185 kilos. Make some noise for Ruan Paul, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, he didn't have it there. We go to Navdeep Singh, 200 kilos for Navdeep, his final deadlift of the day. 200 kilos. And the bar is loaded for Navdeep. Navdeep Singh, 200 kilos, 3 white lights. He ends the day very strong. We go to Manpreet Singh, 210 kilos. 210 kilos for Manpreet. And the bar is loaded for Manpreet Singh.
Down.
Three white lights. Up next we have Tavita Pongi, 260 kilos for Tavita. 260. He's going to need your help for this one. So be nice and loud. Cheer him on. $260 kilos for Tavita Pongi. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a big deadlift and you'll need your help to get this one up. Tavita Pongi, the bar is loaded. Make some noise for Tavita, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, T. Chest up, fast, 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 up, look out. He gets it up, he looks it out, and the judges give him 3 white lights. Tavita Pongi ends the day nice and strong. And we go up 2 more times. We got Mark Locke, 263 kilos, totaling 625 so far, to bump his total by 8. 263 kilos, the bar is loaded. The second last deadlift of the day. Make some noise. Come on, Mark. A good effort, unfortunately did not have it there. Now we jumped 2 kilos, 265. 265 and the last deadlift of the Oceania Championships. $265 for Mr. Terry Butler Blacksell. Bar is loaded. Make some noise. The last deadlift and the last lift of the competition. Come on, Terry. Now that is how you grind a deadlift. 3 white lights. He ends the day very nice and very strong. Thank you all. We're going to have an interview with Miss Riley, the 18-year-old from New Zealand who took the competition away. Where has Riley gone? Has anyone seen Riley? Don't tell me she ran away. Come on, Riley. Let's stand here. Sorry, guys, we're going to have an interview with Riley. Is that all right? Yeah? I'm here with Riley. Riley, how are you feeling?
Good.
Now, Riley was in a very tight battle today. She won by 1 kilo.
We very briefly need that. Can you start the interview again?
Yes?
Just quickly. Who do we need, Aaron? Sorry? Who do we need? Lifters, can I have your attention, please? I'm sorry. We need Terry to present to the front. Who else do we need? Manpreet Singh, please present to the front. Napib Singh, please present to the front. And AI Tamaki, please all present to me on the platform.
This is a drug-tested federation. All those lifters are about to get drug tested. All right. Now, back to where we were. Riley, Riley, how old are you?
Pardon, sorry.
How old are you?
18.
18 years of age. Now, Riley was in a very big battle today, won by 1 kilo. How are you feeling after that one?
I'm alright.
She's feeling great. She's a little bit shy, but after the performance she put on, she deserves to be. Riley, what's next for you?
Having a sleep. Yep. Having a sleep.
What was that? What was it?
I'm gonna go have a sleep.
Oh, she's going to go have a sleep. All right. We're going to go celebrate. She's going to get her medals. She won. She deserved it. She's very, very good. Only 18 years old. Riley, congratulations. Go celebrate and then go sleep. Take care, Riley. Thank you very much. Round of applause for Riley, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I would go interview AI, but he's going to get drug tested. That man, I don't think he's normal. Like, literally AI. ChatGPT could never. 410 kilos he squatted today. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Have a good night. DJ Khaled out.